right, all right, all right. What's up, everybody? Give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me in the chat with no problems. We got the game sound. We've got the... Man, we are here, man. What's up, everybody in the chat? Appreciate you guys. Lions in the game of their life right now, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dennis. What's up, Khalil? What up, what up, what up? The spoke voice? What up, man? Says Saint running up and down the field during warm-ups. Doesn't look like he's in pain. Hopefully he's good. Yeah, if you guys are just now getting wind of this, St. Brown, Amon-Ra St. Brown was a game-time decision. I was feeling like he was going to play, but I was hoping that he wouldn't, only if he can go. If he can go, then why not? But he is going to be out there today. That is going to do wonders for this offense, even if he's somewhat of a decoy. Either way, man, it's going to work for the Detroit Lions. Also, today, Lions need to win this game, man. They need to win this game. This is probably a bigger game than the Rams game. Right now, the Lions, excuse me, the Lions are one position ahead of the Dallas Cowboys. Right now, the Lions are 8th, just outside the playoffs. The Cowboys are 9th. And then after them, it is the Carolina Panthers. No matter what happens today or this weekend, neither one of these teams will be in the playoffs. The Lions going to 8-5, and the Cowboys going to 7 or 7-5-1. They won't be in the playoffs. However, it does mean that the Lions will now drop from 8 to 9, and they could possibly go from 9 to 10, depending on what the tiebreakers are with the Carolina Panthers. Quinnen Williams is a Dallas Cowboy. Let's do an audio check real quick.
Oh, coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, we just been doing our job, man.
Quinnen Williams, man, for the first time this year, shout out to Amazon. The TV is exactly queued up with the audio. So it's going to be an exact tit-for-tat situation. Danny says, we out here in these wild card streets. All right, another announcement as well. If you are not a subscriber of the channel, tomorrow, Friday the 5th of December, we will be initiating subscriber-only comments, and that will be across the board of the videos. The live streams will remain the same. You have the pregame tailgate, which is open for subscribers of 1 week or more. Then you have the live stream, the watch party, which is 5 minutes. You can comment, and then anyone can comment any subscriber can comment during the post-game show. But comments will now be for 1 day or more. 1 day or more, you have to be a subscriber of Lions Syndicate. The Detroit Lions have 4 sacks. Wow. They got 4 sacks over the last 4 games. In the first 8, they had 28 sacks. So they sit at a whopping 32. Today is a big day. We're going to see what the Lions can do. Can they get to Dak Prescott? Can they not just pressure him, but get him down? That's going to be the key, man. That's going to be the key. The Lions did sign Nick Whiteside to the 53-man roster. What up, Seg? What's good with you, man? Yeah, you know what, bro? It's more of a riffraff thing. It's like a riffraff and the ability to be able to, give more time to the people that invest in me. So you invest in me, I'll invest in you. I can have more time to invest in you. What's up, Will? Will says, hey, this games feel like the Broncos game from 2023 when the Broncos were coming in hot to Detroit. And will the Lions beat them? That's the case with the Dallas. I think Lions will come out on top. You know, Will, I hear you, bro. I feel like it's a little bit different because that team was not that Broncos team was good, but they weren't really that good. I think that was Sean Payton's first year and Russell's last with the Denver Broncos, and we kind of knew who we were. I'm looking for my chapstick. We kind of knew who we were getting. I think this, and I don't think their offense was as explosive as this. Tia Martin says it's National Dice Day. What up, Des? What's good with you, man? Both teams are in the hunt. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so Lions will currently sit at the 8th seed. If they lose today, they'll automatically swap with the Dallas Cowboys with a possibility that the Carolina Panthers will have a tiebreaker of some sort. Lions' current playoff percentage is 42 with the win, 59 with the loss, 22%. Dallas third easiest remaining strength of schedule. Wow, man. Today is a big day. I feel like today, you know what I feel like today is? I feel like today is a wild card game. I feel like today is a wild card game, man. We got LA Rams. What up, though, bro? What's good, LA? Oh, shoot, a director, remember, bro? That's tip of the top, bro. That's tip of the top, bro. Did you hit the right one, my man? And I got to dye the beard again, bro. Too much gray. It's too much gray showing. I got to dye the beard, man. The slurp over Dallas right now. Yeah, I don't even see their listen, I picked the Cowboys to win this game because we have no pass rush. I picked them to win this game, man. Lions got to prove me wrong. They got to prove me wrong, man. I don't know why my throat all of a sudden I got to clear it. Samuel says, what's wrong with Wingo? He has never played this season. Why not just put him on IR or something if he just ride the bench? Probably, Sam, because I don't know. Maybe they have hope that my guess is they have hope he'll play. Look, Mekhi Wingo might not be on the team next year. He might be next year's Broderick Martin. Segment says, I think the Cowboys lose this. They will intercept all day. Well, you know what? Dak does have 8 on the season. Hey, TM, yes, Lions can beat the Cowboys if they play their best ball. Right now, they're not doing that. I mean, the Dallas Cowboys are 3-0 since trading for Quinnen Williams. They're 3-0. That's why you trade for stud guys, man. Wingo will still be on the team, but he will have to start. Hey, Sawyer, he could be. He could be. Look, Broderick Martin only made it 2 seasons. Ain't this Mekhi's second season? So Broderick made it to 2023, 2024, 2025. He wasn't on the team. Spirit of Detroit in the building. What's up, Michael? Says, when I looked up the stats of all these pass rushers that were available in the past draft, they all failed to impress, leaving me to believe that Brad could have been right from talent. Spirit, I hear you, bro. And you might have a point. But what happens before that, bro? What happens before that, man? Free agency. And look, I'm not cutting Brad any slack at all because you don't take Broderick Martins. You don't sit there and you do nothing in free agency. Listen, we went over hey, Spirit, go do this, bro. Go look at his free agency signings and draft picks as far as DE and tell me what you come back with. Tell me, will you be impressed with that? The Phillip thing was a wash. Spirit of Detroit, it takes years for pass rushers to develop, though. You got to have the guys developing for years before seeing results. Okay, so I got a question for you. What is going on with Jared Verse? Because I don't know. I've been seeing and hearing some stuff about the Rams and all this other stuff. Like, what's happening with Jared Verse and the Rams? Is there any type of? I mean, of course, we can't get our hands on him, but what type of? Has anybody heard anything about that? Yeah, if you're rooting for Dallas, then, unless you're a Cowboys fan, then I'm not rooting for Dallas. I just don't know. If the Lions have been playing like they've been playing, they're not going to win this game. What's up? Sawyer Poole says, Derek, we will need a TE since it's either we give a Sam a big money or we go for a guy in free agency or just pick up a tight end 5th round. What would you rather have? Hey, Sawyer, we did that already, man. We picked up a 5th round tight end. His name was James Mitchell. He's not on the team anymore. I mean, here's the thing. Brad has made it work before, right? I mean, it depends on the new. See, here's what's going to have to happen. The Lions got to get a new OC. They got to get a new OC. If the new OC loves to use the tight end, we got to have a tight end, bro. And not just like any tight end, man. A tight end. One capable of, doing what we need him to do. I like the fact that we got a really, really, really good tight end. You know what I'm saying? He up there says, I unsub on accident, and I was able to type. It said I had to wait a week. Thankfully, I got it back. Wait. Hey, okay, so, that's because. Wait, what are we talking to this stream? Because this stream should only be for 5 minutes or something like that. But the week thing, that is for earlier. And that's going to be next. So starting tomorrow, all my videos will be one day only. You got to be a subscriber of one day. So if you find me one day, you can comment the next. That's good to know, though. Appreciate that. Trey Hendrickson only had 2 sacks his first season. His next healthy season had 4.5. He was drafted in 2017, and he didn't break until 2020. Hey, Entity. So here's the thing, though. You got to play, though, right? So I could see that. I mean, unless you're drafted in the first round, if you're drafted top 10, you got to come out performing. That's why you were drafted that high. But if you are like, I mean, Trey was what, a 3rd round pick? Trey was either 3 or 4, and then Max Crosby was either 3 or 4. So I think that's what you can expect from like a mid-round pass rusher who turns elite. But somebody who come out the gate, bro, if you're, okay, let's be real. If you are drafted in the 6th round or undrafted, nobody's going to expect much from you. Okay, what's up? J Mo Lion King says, great show, D, great show. I don't always agree with you, but keep it up. Hey, J Mo, here's what I don't understand. I appreciate that. I don't understand why people have to say that. It's like that's the first. It's almost like they have to say that in order to feel better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course you don't always agree with me. That would make you a drone, and that would suck. You know what I mean? So, but a lot of people say that, like, hey, Derek, man, I don't always agree with you, bro. But I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm glad you don't. Laporta will probably get a $15 million considering watch Mark Andrews just got, bro, Mark Andrews got paid. He got paid, man. I can't believe that. They put him over Isaiah Likely. Davenport going to get 25 snaps. He ain't going to perform tonight. Hey, yo, what's up with, yo? All right, so I've been watching the Pistons. And from the brief kind of content that I've been seeing, is the Pistons need a shooter, bro. They need like a 3-point dude. Because I noticed yesterday, Cade, that ain't Cade's game. He hit one yesterday, but it ain't really his game. And you know what else I don't really care for with Cade is, dog, I need you to score before the 4th quarter. That's what I need. I need Cade to score before the 4th quarter. Okay, so Beasley is the shooter. Okay, who's the 3 person? Who shoots the threes? Like, you know what I'm saying? So with the bad boy Pistons, you knew Isaiah Thomas was not a 3-point shooter. He could hit threes. That was Joe Dumars' game. Then you go to the going to work Pistons. Rip was not a 3-point shooter. That was Chauncey's game. So who is like the Pistons 3-point shooter? Beasley was a 3 person. Okay, what's wrong with him, Spirit? Is he hurt? Or is he gone? Back like I left something. Let's go. Big Black Coffee with the super chat. Appreciate you, big dog. Says, Donovan Izaraku was drafted in the 2nd round by Dallas. He has a PFF. He has an 81 PFF grade overall, and along with 28 pressures. And he plays for who, bro? His name sounds familiar. What's up, Big T with the super chat? Says, cowgirl contenders make moves like Green Bay, forget the Packers. Oh, I'm sorry, Super Bowl contenders. Why did I get cowgirl? Super Bowl contenders make moves like Green Bay, forget the Packers. Hey, it's real. Lions had a chance in 2023 to make a move. Oh, so Malik Beasley's on another team. Yeah, you know what? Duncan Robinson. That's it. He's been out the last couple of games. That's right. That's right. But you know what? Okay, so who's the Pistons mid-range shooter? Because you had like Chauncey could go to the hole. He could shoot mid-range, but you know that was, bro, Rip would kill you. He would kill you in between, like from the free throw line. He would kill you, bro. Who is that guy for the Pistons? I put down crazy money on Tom Kennedy going off tonight just to find out Amon-Ra St. Brown is playing. Bro, boom, 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 bam. That's the Price is Right losing. Yeah, bro, I know that hurt. Asir Thompson. Okay, it is the mid guy. Looks like St. Brown is going to try. Yeah, he is officially playing. Cade is by himself, in my opinion. I need Cade to hit more shots, though, bro. I forgot they even shoot mid-range shots in the NBA. Bro, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Them 2000s, them Pistons of 2000s, bro. Remember you had Tayshaun. Tayshaun could pull up from 3. He could go to the hole. But that was Rip's game, bro. Hey, Jalen Duren is the man. He remind me of Chris Webber. He looked like Chris Webber a little bit. He moved like Chris Webber. He reminds me of Chris Webber. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Your notifications are not being put out when you are on. Hey, you know what, Carrie? It's been happening a lot. I'm glad you found me, though. Yeah, Rip Hamilton was money. Duncan Robinson for now, no long position, 3-point. I know I feel better when it's leaving Duncan hand than anybody else. This is a win or go home type of game. Juan, I believe I said the same thing. Indigo, what up, though? I think the Pistons should go get C.J. McCollum from the Wizards. Hey, when is the NBA trade deadline? I'm asking all these questions, man, because I'm getting back into it. I'm getting back into the Pistons, bro. I've been watching most of the games this season. All right. They're doing a get ready for Sunday. Who is this, Shabuzi? They're getting ready for Thursday Night Football. We got, good thing y'all got me, man, because we got Al Michaels and Herb Street. All right. So these teams have played each other for the last, let me see, the last 4 seasons. Okay, so in 2022 is when we had Jamal Williams. We lost in Dallas. It was 28-6. That's when Jamal Williams fumbled at the goal line. 2023 was the skipper report eligible game. 2024 was the broke back. We broke him back, bro. And then 2025 is this game right here. Lions current playoff picture is 8. Cowboys are 9. With a win tonight, the Lions do not move. With a loss, they drop down. They're replaced by the Dallas Cowboys, who move up to 8. The Lions need a win today. Cowboys are number 1 in total offense in the NFL. I do expect a big game, man, from Dak Prescott. We cannot get to the quarterback. That is going to be the key today. Will we see Aiden Hutchinson? Also, we've got 2 things happening. When it's third down, we hear this. All right. Then, of course, when the Lions score, you already know what time it is. If you hate this song, I don't know what to tell you, because it is part of the Lions culture. Here we go. All right, everybody knows the words. After the extra point, you know the song. Here we go. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield, and win the blue and silver wave. Everybody, stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will take your fame. Everybody, down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions! Man, I couldn't imagine being Theo, bro, and be at the game and I can't make no noise at all. I need to learn the song. It's not, you know what, bro? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's like 8 bars. So it's forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield, and when the blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Then it's go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. It's super easy, bro. It seems daunting, but it's not. I might put the graphics up, man. I might make a little karaoke thing so you guys know it. David, what up, though? Sergey says, rah, rah, roar, roar, roar. That would be tough to say, bro. That would be really tough to say. Hey, Prescott and them been talking a lot of junk. They've been talking. And there they go to booze. Let me know how the sound is compared to the voice. Oh, yeah. Hey, this is when it begins. Bro, this is the second to last home game.
Knew he was going to show up for a game like this, and I expect a big game out of him.
Hey, when the Lions come out, bro, we might have one of the best entrances in the National Football League, bro. It is fire. Okay, let me take that out. All right, Panay Sewell in, Taylor Decker in, St. Brown in, Glasgow in, Brian Branch in. They're all in. So it looks like the defense might be coming out tonight. Okay, so let's do this. Let's bring, okay, that, excuse me. Wow. And then let's bring this in. That would be this right there, right? Okay. Hey, let's shout out to Jared. Oh, Marcus Davenport in the building. Jared dapping up everybody. Jamison Williams with the mask on. Aiden, let's go. Let's go, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. I tell you what, man, ever since I've been keeping the time, it's been a little bit rough. Rolling with the white unis. You know what? I remember the white unis, bro. We beat the Kansas City Chiefs in 2023 with the white unis. We also put the Green Bay Packers out of the playoffs with the white unis. Okay, is Ahmed Hassanin ready to play? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, man. He's still in the practice squad. Dom the Bandit says your clown suit got shut down after week 2 because Davenport got put on IR. Hey, Dom, that was last season. Last season, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything this year, bro. What up, Lawrence? What's going on with you, bro? What's the history with the Cowboys with wearing opposite uniforms? No clue. How was the sound compared to my voice? Like, was it level? We got Carrie with the super chat, $20. Says we need this win. Let's go. Indeed. We absolutely do. Oh, shout out to Carrie with the syndicate director. 10 months says, let's go Lions. Great show. Best place to be. I appreciate that. I really do. There's a lot of people on, man. Tom Grassi, Chat Sports. A lot of people on, man. Appreciate y'all rocking with your boy. I used to care about numbers, but then I stopped because it was no point.
Make sure I'm
All right, St. Brown. Look, it's commendable what he's doing. I would have liked to see J-Mo get a time to shine, bro. I really would. But, you know, as long as St. Brown isn't going to get more injured, then I'll take it. Skull says, I'm just here for the crash out after the loss. Well, how about there's not going to be a crash out? And how about I put you out until that loss? There you go. There you go. I'll see you in 30 minutes, big dog. I see you in 30 minutes, big dog. Young punk. You forgot I am the captain. I am the captain now. What you talking about, bro? That's why we going subscriber only, bro. Young punks. Also, Firecade. I was sometimes critical of your analysis, but you've been spot on. Hey, George, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I mean, I only go by the numbers. It's always been that way. You cannot, the definition of insanity, according to Albert Einstein, is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. You're not going to get any more out of Marcus. Marcus Davenport has now been injured 3 consecutive seasons. The only difference is he didn't miss the entire season this year. If the Lions sign him next season, you know that's what they're on. Andre with the super chat, appreciate you, big dog, says watching the Lions play this year is like having a mini heart attack every game, but I love it. Hey, listen. Hey, bro, while that's true, hey, I get worried sometimes that one day right in front of y'all, I'm like have a heart attack, bro. I feel like that. What up, Stat? Matthew? What up? Yeah, man, I miss my... No, hey, Vance, it's the truth. You've never said... Look, I just turned 46 years old. Who knows? I'm not even gonna lie, yo. Like, sometimes when I be ranting, like, I get chest pain. So, I'm like, I might have to tone it down. That's not why I'm toning it down, though. I mean, if I was gonna croak, it'd be great. It'd be great to croak like, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but if I'm gonna go out, I'd rather go out like this than like die in my sleep or something. JP, what up, though? Says, hey, Derek, I hope you're doing well. Lions winning this one. D is going to step up. Hutch versus the backup tackle. Here we go. You know what? This would be a great time for Hutch to show him, remind us who he is. David says, hey, Derek, off topic question, but have you watched the Apple TV show See with Jason Momoa? It's a really good show. No, I have not watched anything with him. I know he was in a show where he was like some type of in the jungle or something, and it was in a different language or something like that. Stat, you know what I do? Because both of their defenses suck. Both of their defenses suck. The Dallas Cowboys have a worse defense than we do. They have a worse defense than we do. We swept them in the 7 categories. We swept them, and that's really bad to be worse. I got the Cowboys winning, but I need a good game from golf for my parlay. You can't have it both ways, bro. I expect both quarterbacks to have a good day. Derek, did you pick the Cowboys to win in a pick'em league? No, but I picked the Cowboys to win in my pregame. Only because the Lions haven't shown that they can look. They beat one team above 500, and that was the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They beat one team. So today they can go a long way to prove who they really are. I started to pick against them last week, but, you know, my emotions got the best of me. The homer in me came out, and I was like, you know what? I really think they can do it. And they was like, nope. We're still not going to sack a quarterback. Hey, everybody knows we need a better pass rush, bro. Who was the first one telling y'all that? I was. While y'all was saying in week 2, Derek, we're second in sacks, man. And I was telling you, no, it doesn't matter. You think Muhammad can keep? I literally said it's not sustainable. Muhammad has been a ghost for 4 games, bro. And this ain't directed toward you. This is just like, I've been saying it. You don't listen. Well, any expression you have where it's like, you don't turn this, you don't turn a blank into a blank. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't do that. You don't turn. You can turn lemons into lemonade, but you can't turn lemons into orange juice. You know what I'm saying? If it walk like a duck, it quack like a duck, it's not a cat, right? That's all of this boils down to. If Brad would have made some moves and made this D-line better, then I wouldn't have said that. And he did not do that. Marcus Davenport is not him. How many sacks are we going to get today? Hopefully one. Hopefully one. I mean, look, that's all I want is one in regulation. Can't make apple juice with an orange. That's all I'm saying. You know what? I think Brad Holmes be trying to make apple juice out of oranges. That's probably what he be doing. All right, so which toothbrush are you a fan of? You got an electric toothbrush. Are you a fan of the Oral-B circular head or the Sonicare long head? So my son has braces, and the Oral-B works better for his braces. It's got a circular head. I'm a fan of the long head myself. Robert says Holmes is a bum. Chevy in the building. What's up, Chevy? Says, let's go into this game with a positive mindset, put the faith in them, and see what can come out of it. Us complaining about it right now, specifically right before the game, doesn't do anything. You know what, Chevy? I think this is just healthy dialogue. And I think as Lions fans, we have to be real and to prevent colossal disappointment, a colossal letdown, right? I was going to say massive. I was going to say colossal and massive at the same time. So I don't think it's necessarily a negative thing. It's just you go into the season with so much expectations, and you know we can be positive, but we have to be real at the same time. Are the Detroit Lions a better team? Right now, they're not playing like it, and they have to play like the better team today because Dallas is playing really good football, and right now they're playing better football. So, you know, hopefully I will be a season ticket holder next year. I was 2 days away from having a season ticket, so hopefully I'll be there next year. Hey, colassive. That's the new word, bro. Hey, copyright me. Don't steal that. Trademark. I just trademarked the word colassive, bro. Hey, Chevy says Brad Holmes is proud of himself. I want to know if he's here today. Hey, look, I really didn't want to see Saint play. But if he can play and he's like well enough to play, then play. I just don't want him to re-aggravate the injury. That's all I care about. Hey, look, St. Brown a dog though, bro. He a dog. He ready to go. He is ready to go.
Practice this week, but was not activated. And left tackle Tyler Guyton, he is out for a second game with a high ankle sprain.
All right, let me know how the sound is compared to my voice.
Dude, standings. I think the Eagles can hear the Cowboys coming after them right now. 6-5-1 is their mark.
Not Eminem. Let's go. Man, I need it. It sounds good. And he looks mad. 20 Man just tweeted. What he just tweet? Okay. All right, here we go.
Open back in
all right, Detroit gets the ball.
Dallas won the toss. They have deferred.
All right.
Brandon Aubrey will kick off. Jacob Sailors and Tom Kennedy are back, and off we go.
Here we go.
Pitt fielded at the 6-yard line.
Is that Tom? No, Jacob Sailors to the 30. Tackled at the 30.
Takes it up to the 36-yard line.
36-yard line. Let me know how the sound is. Make sure it's not louder than me.
Shop. So Goff 5 years with the Rams, then traded, of course, in the Stafford deal back before the 02 season.
All right, so Dallas gets the ball to start the second half.
Passing yards. He and Prescott both with 25 touchdown passes. Exceeded only by Stafford.
All right, if you are ahead of me, do not spoil. Spoilers get timed out.
So there was
St. Brown in the game. First down and 10. Ball at the 36. Jared in the shotgun. Jameer to his left. Here's the snap. Goff back to pass. First pass, St. Brown, and tackle after a gain of 7.
For a gain of about 6.
How about that? All the questions about the ankle. Is he going to be able to play?
And he's coming out, so he's going to be on a snap count. He's already out on the sideline. I like what I see here. Don't wear him out. Look, he looked ready to play, bro. He looked ready to play, man.
Not just your physical ability, but this guy said it. You read his quote.
You're actually ahead?
Man, I don't know. It's going to be a game-time decision.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the whites either.
It's too big a game. And
all right.
First play, he gets his hands
second down and 3. Shout out to Rufus with the super chat. Give me 1 second. Jameer Gibbs in the shotgun.
Second down and 3.
Play action. Pump fake. Throws to nowhere. He was already under pressure. Incomplete. Going to be third down. Going to be third down, man. And Goff hit the dirt, bro. Second play of the game. Rufus with the super chat, $4.99 says, so much riding on this game. Let's go Lions. Absolutely.
Hero was in the area.
Holy smokes. Ha!
Woo! You know, there's been so much
man, he got away out. He got away outweigh Jared Goff by 50 pounds, bro. That is a big dude. Third down and 3. Goff killing the play. Jameer Gibbs to his right. Shotgun for JG. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Gives it to Jameer. Jameer left side. First down. 50. 45. Still running. 40. Jameer Gibbs tackled at the 36-yard line. And that's the Detroit Lions. First down.
Defending on third down.
And really a great call here by the head coach, Dan Campbell.
Dan Campbell still calling the plays.
There's Taylor Decker. Moves well for a big tackle. Does a nice job out in space.
Dan Skipper eligible.
Kenneth Murray. And of course,
we need a score right here, bro.
Gibbs can do one of the elite talents in the NFL.
Put a nice little spin move on him.
Especially on third down with their backs turned to him.
First down and 10. Jameer in the backfield. Goff under center. Ball at the 38. Here's the snap. They play action. Goff over the middle. Reception to Jameer. Makes the dude miss. First down, 25, 20. Jameer tackled. Still running. Let's go. Tackled inside the 15. And the Detroit Lions are in the red zone. Let's go. I see what they're doing now. They're leaning on the screen passes a lot, bro. Like passes, screen pass, running back. Wide open. That was a good read by Jared Goff, man. Oh, he put him in the dirt, bro. Murray, he put Murray in the dirt. All right, here we go. Good looking drive. Let's put 7 points on the board. Goff under center. Test slide motion. Ball at the 12. Play action. Goff rolling. Dumps it to the tight end. And he's going to get a couple. Dwelly. Ross Dwelly tackled inside the 10. Hey, shout out to Ross Dwelly, bro.
Who would be
Hey,
number one
Inez.
guy. He's on injured reserve too.
There's Dan Campbell,
Don't forget.
the head coach, but with the glasses on, you know he's been calling the plays.
Don't forget, don't spoil. If you are ahead of me, just don't spoil. You can type it in the comment section. Just don't actually put it in there.
His first year as a head coach in 21 after an 0-8 start. It was the only other time he took over the play calling duties.
All right, golf
Only
under
the
center.
Bills have scored more points on opening drives this year, 45 for
They give it to
Detroit. They do
Jameer.
it again.
Jameer,
Gibbs is trying
is
to
going to get
stop
tackled behind
at
the line of
10-yard
scrimmage.
line.
It's going to be 3rd down and long.
Donovan Ezeraku, a rookie out of Boston.
Oh, that's Ezeraku. So he plays for the Cowboys. That's what you were talking about.
More glowingly of this rookie.
And again,
I missed some stuff. Did Dallas get the ball first? No, 1H. They kicked off. They get it at the half. Dallas gets the ball to start the second half. Everybody who's tuning in, consider subscribing. Tomorrow will only be subscriber-only comment sections. Starting tomorrow. 3rd down and 8. Golf in the shotgun. Jameer, here's the snap. Golf, back to pass. Got time. Flushed out of the pocket. Running, sacked. He got sacked. Could not outrun him. And that turns into James Houston. What the heck?
For him. So they get
James Houston with the revenge, bro.
The 21 and the field goal.
Wow.
Keep in mind,
James the problem Houston. What in the, he wait a minute. He beat Panay Sewell. Oh no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Panay Sewell got beat by James the problem. And now James the look, listen.
Attempt here for Jake Bates.
Jake Bates. Kick.
And that drive
And it is good.
with a field goal.
And Detroit gets on the board first with 3.
So 10:46.
Listen, my opinion of James Houston has not changed at all, okay? However, I think it's very fitting that James got a sack. Because now Al-Qadim Muhammad has 6.5. James Houston has 5.5. How about that? How about those apples? All right, let me put on my sweater. I'm getting cold. All right, now, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that Dan Campbell would have taken the points. Jared Goff got sacked. And, I mean, in a twist of irony, he gets sacked by our former player, James Houston, for the first sack, mind you. I'm not certain Dan Campbell would have taken the points. I'm not certain. All right, when we come back, Dallas will have its first possession. Okay, listen, y'all. Look. You can just look. Goff is your quarterback, bro. Do we have to do this right now? He is who we have. We got to deal with it. You got to deal with it, bro. Absolutely, Brandy. I said that before you got here. That he beat Panay, which is hilarious. You're freaking, I know.
No, you're freaking, I show. Freaking, they told me it was a freak.
Oh, man. Can we play David? Andrew, I'm thinking the same thing. Cash, James Houston is not a bad pass rusher. He's not a great one either. The only way he's going to win is speed. He's not going to win with power. And apparently he was faster than Panay. He got the jump on him. It happens. So, but I mean, how fitting is that though? James Houston gets the first sack. That's kind of crazy.
He does it, the comments that he makes and just his approach as a head coach.
Here we go. Dallas first possession. And that is Turpin to the 20, 25, and is tackled by Sione Vaki. Good to see you, young man. It's about time. I want to see Vaki more than just special teams, bro. We traded up to get this guy. All right. Dallas first possession. Lions on the board first. Dallas does get the ball to start the second quarter. Lions up 3-0. Here we go.
So resilient throughout his 10-year
Crowd in the bit. This is the second to last home game. Sack would be nice somewhere in this game, man. Marcus Davenport, bottom of the screen. Prescott under center. Here's a snap. Gives it to Javonte Williams, and he's going to get 4 yards to start this game.
The 36 as he approaches 1,000 yards. Does Williams tackle
Javonte Williams, the former Denver Bronco.
Yeah, if you haven't seen a ton of Dallas, I think that's what you're going to see more of, especially.
Hey, one age, that's look, that's going to be a storyline right there for sure. Second down and 6. Another snap, play action, Goff rolling right, throws complete to George Pickens, and he's going to get enough for a first down.
George Pickens, who came over, of course, in the deal.
And Harper is hurt. Oh shoot. Harper came flying in there, bro. I don't like that look at all. What is that? Keep him down, bro. What is the ref doing? He out. Harper is out, bro. That's a concussion. He done. He was doing like the jitterbug, bro, on the field. He is I don't understand this, bro. The ref can't tell you to get down? Yeah, that's a concussion. All head, side of the head. He was probably knocked out. I saw him flying in there, bro. Low key, George Pickens landed on his head too. But I'm just like, let him lay down. He see him trying to get up, and the dude was doing this. He literally was on the ground doing this. But it's like, yo, until the trainers get out there, keep him down. He's done. There's no way Harper comes back in this game. He was down. Y'all, I don't think, I mean, I've seen them seize up like this, but I've never seen. He was trying to get up, and he just kept doing this. He's still on the field, but he is standing under his own power. I didn't like that at all. All right, he's walking off.
Is this, meanwhile, to take Harper.
He's done, though. He is done.
I'm sure back to the 10, Avonte Maddox.
Hey, Steven, that's the perfect word, was glitching.
Philadelphia Maddox.
Avonte Maddox, for the second week in a row, he's had to come in here. That's the perfect word for it. Wow, man.
3-0 Detroit.
Not even 5 minutes into this game, bro. I hope he's going to. There's no way he comes back, though.
So Maddox in, already lose their first guy.
Holy smokes.
To injury, at least for.
All right, Harper did walk off under his own power. First down and 10.
Now with 3 tight ends. From the
play action. Goff under pressure. Screen pass to.
And the tackle is made. That time
Javonte Williams tackled by Derek Barnes for a loss of a few. It's going to be second down.
Loss of 5, second and 15.
Now they'll play 3 linebackers. They'll stay in their base look quite a bit as a defense.
Hey, Wesley, I did see that.
Go to a lot of nickel with that 3 tight end look. They're obviously going to stick to that. And that's a heck of a job of anticipating that ball.
Wait for Derek Barnes not to miss the tackle like he did last year. Good stuff, D. Second down and 15.
There, he can play in space.
Shotgun for Dak. Ball at the 42. Here's the snap. Dak across the middle. Complete to Ferguson.
To the 40-yard line goes Jake Ferguson.
Ferguson with a little bit of a taunt. Where the flag at? First down, Dallas.
19-yard gain. 15-yard second and 15.
First down and 10. Needed 15. Got 19.
Extending that route. He kind of settled down.
Ball in Lions territory. All type of time. Prescott going deep. Looking. Ooh, almost picked off. Incomplete. Rock Yassin was looking for the flag. No flag. Second down. Good coverage by Rock Yassin.
Second down and 10.
Hey, 10-21. That would be great.
Watch him kind of slow.
Hey, you know what? Shout out to Amazon Prime though, because Amazon Prime, they got probably the best. Hey, look, Avonte Maddox could have been out too. He just hit his head on Ferguson's thigh. That's crazy.
Good awareness there by Ferguson.
Absolutely. Second down and 10. Ball at the 40. Prescott in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Handoff to Maddox and, I'm sorry, Williams. And he's going to get, all right.
Third down and 9.
All right, this is an opportunity for Aiden Hutchinson and his defensive line. See if they bring pressure from the backers. They've not been able to get much pressure. They didn't get after Jordan Love last week, and for the last 4 weeks, it's been a problem. Here's an opportunity they need.
3rd down and 9.
3rd down and 9. Shotgun for Prescott.
Ferguson this time in the slot to the right.
Here's the snap. Prescott steps up in the pocket. And incomplete. Incomplete.
He's looking for a flag. He doesn't get one. It's 4th down and 9. Maddox is there.
4th down coming up. Hey, I will say that the pressure is it's actually working today. We still can't get home. Maddox, oh my God. Avonte Maddox. And was that Aiden? No, they got 2 people on Hutch, bro. All right, Aubrey doing what he does, trying to put them on the board. Here's the kick, and it is going to be good. You already know he's money in the bank. Speaking of money in the bank, man, Michael Badgley was cut by the Colts. I think they signed another kicker. All right, 3-3 game. Detroit will have possession for their second possession when we come back. Yeah, it went through Maddox's. Maddox was like this, and then it hit Rock in the chest. Hey, so far that was a nice-looking drive, man. This is a defense we've been accustomed to seeing over the past, 10 weeks of the season. Into the last 2, they just kind of disappeared. Kind of felt like Hutch got taken out of that play too easily. You think Monty requests a trade? We barely use him. You know what, Toyota? I'm going to say no. He's not going to request a trade because he didn't request a trade in Chicago, right? He didn't ask to leave Chicago. He became a free agent. He spent 4 miserable years in Chicago, did his job. He's not going to do that. I am kind of curious if A, we're going to trade him, or B, we're going to cut him. That's what I think. I'll be right back. All right, guys, if you are here and it's your first time here, consider subscribing. Tomorrow will be subscriber-only comments, and from there on and out, we're doing subscribers of 1 day or more. Also, considering hitting the thumbs up, man. I'm doing the time. I got the 3rd down sign. We got the Motown. I try to make this like you're at Ford Field. As a matter of fact, I might change this background to Ford Field, and we just do it like that. I would appreciate that. Monty has been too quiet. They don't run him. Nobody wants to see Monty go, but you got to play him. Why have him? Hey, Devlon, it only comes on after touchdowns. That's it. Ryan, what up, though? What's up, Big D? It says, doing it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I read the Lions have been scouting the running back from Pittsburgh. Well, there you go. Shout out to my guy, Spirit of Detroit, man. I'm going to tell you, if the Lions draft a running back, and it's like in the early rounds to mid-rounds, David Montgomery, that could spell the end for Monty. And I just don't like it. I don't like it. They're not using him. Everybody loves Monty. They're just not using him. Okay, here we go.
Detroit Zoo.
And this time, Tom the Legend Kennedy. Let's go, Tom. Let's go, Tom. Let's go. Had to get taken out by Brandon Aubrey, the kicker. Tom the Legend, bro. Hey, let's go. All he does is make plays. That's it. TK85, all he does is make plays, bro.
Tons of points, but they had to shore up the defense.
I live in East Texas. Give me a break.
In his last 3 games,
Just Rob, what are you talking about, bro?
Think about the Philadelphia game. They gave up 21
We need Monty's power. Monty in the game. Thank you. Finally. David Montgomery in the game, man. Finally.
Playing a different brand of defense. They've simplified things, cut some things back. Malik Hooker and Donovan Wilson.
All right, golf under center. Monty in the backfield. Jamison Williams in motion. Here's the snap. They hand off to Monty. Monty up the middle, a gain of 4 yards. Going to be 2nd down.
At least coming in to tonight.
Hey, look, Dallas, They have gotten better since Quinnen Williams has been in the on the defensive line, but we're going to need to run this football. They got the 3rd worst rushing defense, I think, in the National Football League.
Gets the job here.
Yeah, we really thought
2nd down and 8. Monty's still in the game. Goff under center. J-Mo at the bottom of the screen. Tesla up top. Dwelling in motion. Here's the snap. Play action. Goff steps up. Dumps off to the feet. No, that is not a fumble. It's incomplete, dog. What is this?
By Solomon Thomas.
What is this, bro?
They're going to call that a turnover.
Yo, I can't.
Replay assist though comes in and they say no.
Thank you.
Incomplete.
Yeah, his arm was coming forward. The ball.
God, I don't understand. What is the point?
5-man front is giving
Jesus.
Fits
if we can see it from TV, then what are we doing?
What? His arm was coming forward. It was Sam Williams that got the pressure. Did a good job of rotating, trying to keep.
No, we saw it from the TV.
Outside.
We saw it from the TV, bro.
And edge personnel healthy.
All right, 3rd down and 8. Monty still in the game. Jared Goff right. St. Brown in motion.
Detroit.
Goff killing the play. Everybody's on the line, man. This could be a blitz. They rush 4. Goff looking. St. Brown failed. Incomplete. Yep, St. Brown failed. Incomplete. And I bet you if that would have been a pick, y'all would have blamed Jared Goff. Listen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why I did not want St. Brown in the game if he wasn't ready. He failed. Jamison Williams is there, bro. Let him shine. Goff got lit up, too. Our offensive line is booty butt cheeks, bro. It's terrible. Goff got hit about 5 times.
Tonight, more conventional. Flag is thrown.
Turpin.
Well, it looked like a fair catch was called for.
What are we doing, bro?
Turpin. And you already had a flag before Turpin took off. And we'll get the call from Hockley.
Yeah, he flashed his hand, and I'm sure that's what he's going to try to defend himself. His hand went up for sure.
Yep, even Sutton.
Yeah, that's a fair catch.
You know, that's why Thomas had to lay off.
And that should be half the distance, bro. Half the distance.
Also the penalty that was called before.
Here's the call. Is this Hockley Jr.?
Sean Hockley ready to make the announcement.
There were 2 fouls on the play, both by the receiving.
Let's go.
Invalid fair catch signal number 9. This penalty is declined because it will be enforced from the spot of the foul. During the kick, holding number 25. This penalty is half the distance to the goal from the end of the kick. It's 1st down.
The strike was Bridges with that penalty. It's going to back him all the way up.
Hey, who is this? Who's number? Is that Khalil Dorsey with the club on his hand, bro? Shout out to Khalil Dorsey, bro. Out there with a club on his hand. His left hand is in a ball. All right, here we go. 1st down. And, hey, listen, a sack would be fantastic right now. Ball at the 4-yard line. Prescott under center. Last time this happened, it was a big play. Crowd in the game.
So they've targeted Pickens a couple of times, but not Lamb to this point.
Prescott under center. Here's the snap. They give it to Williams. Williams hit hard, man. Gains 2 yards. Going to be 2nd and 8.
Williams spent 4 years at Denver. Pretty good. And then they let him go. And a good.
Who's our backup QB? Kyle Allen.
In terms of the trades, and get to the Parsons thing, of course, later on, and the free agent pickups and the draft.
2nd down and 8.
Javonte Williams. I think a lot of people wondered, after the surgery from a couple of years ago, he didn't
shotgun for
last year. Denver lets him go.
Prescott.
Dallas able to get him for a year and just $3 million. Bargain.
Halfway through the 1st. Here's the snap. Prescott back to pass. Complete to Pickens. A meek. Should have got him down further. Wasn't. The soundboard, bro.
That's only a 20-to-1 ratio. So Giovanni, hey, brother, can you spare a dime?
3rd down and 5.
Javonte, because I don't think Dallas is going to let him go. He's been too impactful, and not only that, a great locker room guy. Really fits into what shot he's trying to sell here to this team.
6 minutes left in the first, 3rd down and 5.
Everybody holding up the threes.
So far, man, the Lions are playing good defense.
10 minutes into the game. Score time.
Here's the snap. Goff. I'm sorry, Prescott. Sack! That is a safety, baby! Finally! Put your hands up, bro! That is a safety. Thank you! Let's go!
Going to be a safety. The line judge comes in.
Finally! You bet not try to overturn this.
Prescott under intense heat.
Thank you!
It's ruled a safety.
Jack Campbell, bro.
Get reviewed, obviously, but if it holds,
that is 100% a safety.
Again, they've had trouble getting after the quarterback these last few
Oh,
weeks.
yes.
Campbell, who does a really
It's
good job.
very, very close, bro. But that ball is across the goal line.
And Javonte Williams, who is outstanding.
Yes, that is 100% a safety.
But give Jack Campbell a lot of credit. He went right by him.
Shout out to Jack Campbell, man. Hutch was back there again. Muhammad was nowhere to be found.
Finishing it with a big sack. Good to see if you're a Lions fan. They got after that quarterback.
Finally, and it's under official review right now. That better be a safety, bro.
Linebacker. So just reviewing it to make sure, but it looked like a Schottenheimer comes to plead his case, or at least find out what's going on.
It's really close. But the ball is, if the ball is on the goal line, which it is.
Terry, what are your thoughts? That's a really good
that's a safety.
view of it right there for you.
Yeah, it's a perfect view, Kirk. If any part of the ball is breaking the goal line when that contact is made by the defender, then it's a safety. And it looked from that shot that part of the ball was still
Thank you,
over
Terry.
the goal line.
My brother.
This should stand as called.
Yep, sure did. Just getting the confirmation from up top.
Because you notice it, how is it close? Because if the contact happens and it's outside of the goal line and he gets taken back into the end zone, then that's why. Here's the call.
Here's the call.
When the quarterback was contacted by the defender, the entire football was out of the end zone.
I told you.
Therefore, it is
I told you. Hey,
it's 4th down.
put some respect on my doggone name. I told you, bro. I told you. Put some respect on my name. It is a sack, but it's not a safety. I said it, bro. He said so when the contact starts, if the ball is taken in to the end zone, once the contact starts, it's not a safety. It has to happen on the goal line or beyond. Now, hey, you owe me an apology, bro. You owe me an apology. Young punk, it's all love, though.
Objective here, but
it's all love.
Really don't see.
I don't like the call. I don't like the call, but I'm telling you what I saw.
It remains 3-3, but now you got a situation where there's almost no room for Brian Anger.
Don't you hit this guy. Don't you try to block it. Just take the return. All right, they kick it away. They're going to get this. Ooh, what a boot. TK 85 to the 50. Tom with the spin. Down at the 48, 42. Hey, points. We walking away with 7. We're walking away with 7. We already know what we're dealing with, y'all. We already know. It is a sack. That is a good thing. I think it's a whack call. I think it's a whack call, but I knew what they were going to try to do. Let me go get my phone. Be right back. Hey, internet blowing up, bro. Hey, look. Internet is on fire. Internet is on fire, bro. We gonna have, hey, listen, we gonna have some calls after today. We gonna have some content. Internet is on fire. Ari Mirov says, I have no idea how this safety was overturned. You already know. You already know. We know what we dealing with, bro. I told y'all that. You have to beat the refs. And we got Hockley's kid, bro. Lions would have got two points and a free kick. And you know what's crazy? is that we lost the call. We lost the game on a 2-point conversion in 2023. We lost the game on the 2. We converted. They said we didn't. I mean, we could have taken the points, but still. Hey, Dallas, we already know. We already know, bro. I don't know why y'all acting so surprised. Jared Goff is 3 out of 6, sacked once. Dak Prescott, 4 for 6, sacked once. Jahmyr Gibbs, 2 carries, 17 yards. David Montgomery, 1 carry, 2 yards. All right, we got a super chat. Says Dre Bags Gaming with the $5. Says, as a new NFL watcher, this is getting unwatchable. Being cheated right before my very eyes every week. I was better with the NBA. Yeah, the NBA is super soft, but gambling, you know, the NFL, bro, I've known it for a while. It is, the officiating has been absolutely horrible this year.
So we're back. This is the angle New York used to change it. And it does appear from this straight down the line that the entire ball is out of end zone on this one. So given this angle, they did get it correct.
Yeah, when contact was first made.
All right, so Prescott has the ball. Oh, wait.
Which made it a lot easier.
At that point. Meanwhile, they empty the backfield.
Okay, first down and 10 now. Jared Goff in the shotgun.
42-yard line.
Be nice to see Jameson in the game.
Goff
quick pass. Jahmyr Gibbs is going to only gain about 4 yards. Okay, so the angle that they showed, Dak Prescott has the ball. He steps. The ball is in the end zone. He brings it out. The contact happens when he's connected. So, I mean, to me, they called a safety on the field. They overturned it.
Crossers, but they don't throw a ton.
All right, second down and
of his passes are
6
yards or more in the air. So right now
test slide in the game. Jamison Williams, St. Brown. Here's the snap. Quick pass. Dwelly. Nope. Who is that?
First down. That's Anthony
Firsker,
who would be right now the number 2 tight end, missing their top 2 guys, and a gain here of 7 yards down.
Yeah, and they're going to really force Dallas to make some adjustments with all that space underneath. And I think that's the one question you want to see is you take Sam Laporta out of this offense, these backup tight ends, even Brock Wright out. You're looking at your 3rd and 4th tight ends. A nice play there by Firsker.
All right, first down and 10. Ball at the 31. Dan Skipper with the, oh, you dropped. Bro, Dan Skipper. And that's going to be, bro. Hey, they tried to bring the inner Ben Johnson magic, bro. Hey, look, I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him, bro. That's crazy. Dan out wide. Look, I'm glad they did that. Nobody was checking Dan Skipper. There was nobody on Dan. He's slow though. Hey, look. I'm telling, you know what I'm doing for right now? I'm telling Dan to get on the jugs machine, and I'm gonna play that one day, and I'm gonna say go. I'm gonna say go. It was nobody on him, bro. I'm gonna say go. Give me all you got, and I'm going to put it over your shoulder.
Humongous. 1st and 15.
First down and 15 after the penalty.
Play in the opening quarter, game tied 3-3.
Snap, play action, Goff. Jahmyr Gibbs, screenplay. Is going to gain 3 yards. I'm not mad at that play. It wouldn't have counted, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Because if Ben Johnson was here, we would have been like, Ben Johnson, man, I can't believe he did that. He threw the Dan Skipper. Nobody was on Dan. There was nobody on him, bro. He slowed in the mug. I don't know where he would have got.
That time they had 3 guys taking on blocks and just leverage the football. That's the key.
Can we run the ball, though? Can we run the football? Second down and 13. Goff.
Came in as a rookie.
Quick pass. Got it to Saint. First down, St. Brown. Let's go. All the way down to the 7-yard line. And St. Brown said, I'm in the building. Let's go.
That's a gain of 27.
And they continue to go different players into the same area. St. Brown this time one-on-one matchup against Bridges. easy, able to pull away. The two linebackers, one blitzed, the other one was in man coverage in the other direction, so a ton of space. And, man, for a guy that's supposed to have an ankle, he looks great.
That's Detroit's 40th play this year that has gained 25 or more yards.
First down and 10. Hand off to J-Mo. J-Mo is going to. Oh, he stepped out. He stepped out. He stepped out. Yeah, he stepped out. He was too aggressive. He stepped out. I saw it. I saw it, bro. He was too aggressive. He was too aggressive, bro. I saw him step out.
Sweeps hit quickly, but watch Kenny Clark. Kenny Clark gets into the backfield, but watch him.
He stepped out
for the ball to maybe be thrown. If he just would have.
Yo.
That's a 3-yard loss.
Yeah, he a yard short.
Obviously out of bounds. You see the ball there at the 1-yard line with that left foot out of bounds.
Dang.
Boy, Kenny Clark missed.
J-Mo was so used to
make a play there, but it hit too quickly.
Oh, man. Jameer Gibbs in the backfield. Second and goal. Hand off to Jameer. Touchdown. Let's go.
Into the end zone for a Lions touchdown.
Let's go. Jameer Gibbs with the touchdown. The defense is playing very, very good, man. Let's get it. Shout out to Jameer. Lions trying to go up by a touchdown to stay in this and keep their playoff hopes alive, man.
Rutledge, the rookie out of Georgia, the guard who made that block.
All right, Jakey Boy Bates. So we wind up scoring. Could have been up by another 2, and it's good. It's good. Lions go up. All right. We got 2:14 to go in the first quarter. Let's do some stats for those who are playing fantasy football. Jared Goff, 7 for 10, 77 yards. Dak Prescott, 4 for 6 with 29. Jameer Gibbs got 3 carries, 18 yards. Jamison Williams, 1 carry, 6 yards. David Montgomery, 1 carry, 2 yards. St. Brown is in the game, bro. I don't like this. I do not like the fact that we're not. I mean, we got to use Jamison Williams, right? Amon-Ra St. Brown, 2 receptions, 33 yards. Jameer Gibbs, 0. He's 3 for 32. Anthony Fersker, 1 for 7. Ross Dwelly, the 2 backup tight ends, bro. 1 with 4 yards. Jake Ferguson, 19 yards. George Pickens, only 15. No CeeDee Lamb. He hasn't even been targeted yet. Right now, Jack Campbell got a complete sack and James Houston. So 2 linebackers got sacks. James Houston leads the Dallas Cowboys in sacks. How about that? You know what's funny? Did you guys notice that our viewership went up after the safety? Oh, the song. Thank you. I almost forgot. My bad, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Here we go. Aww. All right, everybody knows the words. Sing it with your boy, man. Here we go. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield and win the blue and silver wave. You like my microphone? Standing to the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Everybody down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions! Let's go. Shout out to Samuel with the super chat. Says, Miles Frazier, 71, made that hole. He was moving bodies. He is looking good so far. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Y'all got to remind me about the song, bro. I forget. I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot right here, all right? Cut your boys some slack, man. I got to remember. I got to be like Theo, bro. All right, kick is away.
Sends it down to
and
the 7-yard line.
Turpin, my bad. I said Turpin.
30. So what's ahead for these teams?
Oh, man.
Great disparity here. The Cowboys, you know.
All right, let's go. Frazier like a second season vet. So, hey, Natalie, Frazier is number 71, by the way, an offensive lineman for the Detroit Lions. Yeah, he definitely making some noise for sure. Andrew says, "Come on, D."
For both these teams tonight and where they go from
All right,
here,
first down and
especially the
10.
Cowboys.
Here's the snap. They hand off to Javonte. Javonte up the middle, and he's going to get 7 yards. It's going to be second down.
Picks up 6.
Hey, the
Take a look at our
sound.
next-gen stats coming up.
The sound of the field is crazy, bro. So the person holding the little bubble, the sound bubble, are they the guys that bring the field sound to you? Lions have a 55% chance to make the playoffs with the win, a 19% chance if they lose. And Turpin is getting checked out on the sidelines.
For sure. Working on
Prescott
Turpin
under center.
on the sideline.
They give it to Javonte again,
Second
and
short.
Javonte is going to get
They're gonna be a yard
3
short
yards.
here,
Going to be
and
third down.
forthcoming.
Kelvin Shepard made some comments
Narrow,
after the
narrow,
game
narrow.
last week against Green Bay that, hey, we're not rushing a quarterback. We're not covering well on the back end. We're going to have to make some changes. Nobody knew if he meant schematic changes or personnel changes. What we've seen from a predominantly man coverage team, they're sitting back. They're playing a
Third down and 1.
against the speed
Prescott
and
under center.
ability of Pickens and CeeDee Lamb.
3rd and 1.
Snap. They fake the pitch. Prescott
fires,
complete
it's caught. That's
to
gonna be a first down to the
Furnoy. That's going to be a
44-yard line.
first down.
Brian Furnoy, second-year man out of Southeast Missouri State.
We got
Picks
one
up the
more
first.
play of the first quarter. Jamison Williams, no targets, bro.
Take some chances, run the football, get the ball downhill. They really start with Javonte Williams, but eventually you're going to have to take some shots downfield.
Yes, you are.
Receivers.
First down and 10.
Under a
Snap.
half minute to play in the
They give it to
quarter.
Javonte. Javonte up the middle,
A lot of shots
and that's
to the
going to end the
46-yard.
first quarter. He gains about 3 yards. Is going to be second down and long after we come back. They're going to let this quarter run down here. All right. Lions up 10-3 going into the second. Where are we at here? Dallas does get the ball to start the second half. All right, so after 1, let's take a look and see what we have. Dak Prescott is 5 for 7, 33 yards, sacked once. Jared Goff still 7 for 10 with 76 yards, sacked once as well. Javonte Williams, 6 carries, 18 yards with a long of 7. Jahmyr Gibbs, 3 carries, 18 yards with a long of 19. He did lose yardage on one of his runs. Jamison Williams, they gave him 7 yards, 1 reception, 7 yards. David Montgomery, 1 carry, 2 yards. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 2 receptions, 33 yards, and he's got 3 targets. Jahmyr Gibbs, 3 receptions, 32 yards off 3 targets. Fursker, 1 and 1. So we have not targeted Jamison Williams one time. We have not targeted Isaac Tesla, Tom Kennedy, none of those guys. On the Dallas side, Javonte Williams, I said that, 6 carries, 18 yards. Jake Ferguson, 1 reception, 19 yards. George Pickens, 2 for 15. And then we've got Furnoy with 1 reception, 4 yards. Javonte Williams, -5. And that is your stats. A very quiet, kind of mundane first quarter, man. Only excitement really was the safety and the return of St. Brown. Marcus Davenport can't do anything on run defense. Davenport better sack. Is Kirby out for the season? No. Yes, Big Boy said, did you know that Hutch played 94% of the snaps? Yes. Yep. They were talking about how Myles Garrett only plays about 70%. What up, Riding Big with the super chat, $1.99. I appreciate you. What up, Will? What's going on, man? We had Kyle Allen, got rid of him. My wife's loving the game right now because she's a Cowboys fan. You know what? I love to hear like husband and wives that are they are fans of different teams in the same conference. Hey, Brad gonna have a lot to answer for, that's for sure.
Down Michaels per Curb Street, Kaylee Hartung. 2nd down and 7.
All right, 2nd down and 7. Start of the second quarter. Dak in the Prescott. Quick pass to for Noy. What's up with CD Lamb, bro? Is he in the game? It's gonna be 3rd down.
He's been a busy man, 3 grabs tonight over short yardage.
And Kelvin Shepard has done a remarkable job in getting this defense ready. Normally you and I call a game, it's a short week, but both these teams playing on Thanksgiving last week, they've had an entire week to get ready. But this looks like a different Lions defense as far as the energy.
3rd down and
the way
6.
they're attacking the line of scrimmage, getting after Dak
Shotgun
Prescott.
for Dak Prescott. CD Lamb in motion. Everybody's on the line. Here's the snap. Prescott, quick pass, complete the Lamb. And Lamb is going to get enough for a 1st down and more. A missed tackle by Amik Robertson. Missed that tackle. That was his first target, first catch.
And the way they're pressuring, the ball has got to get out quickly, which means we need yards after the catch if you're a Dallas Cowboys fan. And that's a good job. They chipped with Jay.
Yeah, we could have got off the field.
Aiden Hutchinson out.
How did I jinx this?
Just enough time.
How did I jinx? How? How y'all blaming me for this? Y'all blame me for everything, bro. Blame Brad Holmes. Hand off to Turpin. Maddox. Oh, what a tackle from Avonte Maddox. He was flying over there.
Let's go to Kaylee.
Well, guys, Maddox is on the field because Lions safety Thomas Harper has been ruled out of this game with
course he has.
concussion. You saw him need assistance to get off the field early in the first quarter after
Absolutely.
taking a hard hit. He was evaluated in the Lions tunnel, and I saw him needing to grab onto the railing of the stairs to stabilize himself as he headed back
We
to
already
the
saw
locker
that,
room.
so that means we're going to need another safety. Unless Kirby can play next week. 2nd down and 6.
2nd down and 6 now from the 33-yard line.
Here's the snap. Handoff to Javonte. And he's going to get 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd down.
Javonte Williams, tackled by Brian.
Hey, yo.
3rd and 3. The Cowboys are 2nd in the league in points. Their average game this season winds up with 58 total points. They've given up the 2nd most points.
Why he change it up?
It feels like
Why did 3rd down dude change it up, bro?
Back and forth, and you gotta
3rd down and 3.
Opportunities with Dak Prescott, Shoddy trying to
Dak,
adjust to this plan.
Cowboys get the ball back to start the 2nd half. Shotgun. Here's the snap. They pitch it to Williams. And he's going to get enough for a 1st down. That's going to be a 1st down.
Jack Campbell.
How did I jinx this, man?
You mentioned Flournoy doing a good job catching a ball tonight. Here he's going to show a little bit of physicality out on the edge. Watch 19. Able to lock
I told y'all
up
Davenport was trash, bro.
Does his job. See the
Davenport been trash.
Just tough, hard running there again by
I don't know what y'all thought. Davenport has been trash, bro.
Hold on to it.
It was almost a fumble. 1st down and 10. Prescott under center. Snap. Fake it to Williams. Rolling left. Throws. Complete for
jams it in there. Gets it to Brevin Spanford.
Spanford.
On special teams.
His name is Spam Ford. 2nd down and 3.
There. He saw him up. Watch him completely turn his body. Puts it up high. Away from Maddox, where the tight end at 6'7",
Amik Robertson is not he's not like an outside guy, bro. He's really not. When we traded for him or signed him, I think it was for the slot. All right, red zone. Handoff to Malik. And it's going to be 3rd down and 1. I'm not even grabbing the sign, bro.
Like that run last week, kind of came out of nowhere by Malik Davis. We brought him up to Shoddy. He kind of lights up because he's a guy that they've had to cut. He's had to kind of work back the hard way through special teams and kind of being on the back burner when nobody's watching.
Why did he change it up, bro? Third down and 1.
The players and the coaches are incredibly fired up for him.
Prescott under center. This is going to be a sneak, and he got it. First down. You could tell by the way he was lined up. Davenport been a bum. He's been a bum, bro.
As most of you know, you follow the game. The Cowboys, I mean, they looked at the schedule when it came out. You got Philadelphia on a Sunday, and then you got Kansas City on a Thursday, back-to-back.
And think about it, before Las Vegas, you're sitting there at 3-5-1, and you got those games on the horizon, and they're able to win Vegas.
First down and 10, ball at the 15.
In Kansas City last week.
Snap, play action. Rolling right, chased, throw, incomplete, out of bounds. They're not even, the Lions must be they must be doing a great job on Pickens and Brian Branch is now gimpy as well. Dang. Well, second down and 10. They gonna go right at him. Ball at the 15. Shotgun for Prescott. Here's the snap. Prescott, screen pass. Ooh, incomplete. Incomplete, bro. Great defensive call. Anzalone was right on his head, bro.
They're bringing that blitz again. Man coverage. They've been playing a little bit more man here on this drive. And again, this is an opportunity inside this red zone. See if they can execute on this.
Yo, it's literally like he's waiting on me to finish. That's crazy.
Can't keep settling for field goals tonight.
Lions up 10-3. Third down. I feel like Prescott and them gonna kick this field goal. Changing the play.
Go empty here.
5 seconds on the play clock. Here's the snap. Prescott under pressure, sacked. Al-Quadin Muhammad. It's about time, bro. It's about time. It's about time. It only took him 4 games, and that is a new career high for Al-Quadin Muhammad. It's about time, bro. He just used pure speed. It's about time he got there.
10. I'm not sure why he's.
That is number 7 for Al-Quadin. Listen, nothing changes. People, nothing changes.
So fourth
at all.
In comes the field goal unit.
Field goal kick is up, and he got it. Ooh-wee. It was barely.
From 42 yards.
Nothing changes. All right? It's about time. The Lions needed this. All this stuff was overdue. 100%. Shout out to AQM, man. Got his career high against the Dallas Cowboys. It's about time. Hey, I ain't putting no respect on his name. You've been missing for 4 games, bro. Don't go missing for another 4. You get 2 or 3 next game, we'll talk about it. Dak is limping from the sack. Uh-oh. I just got to the chat. Knew you was comment about Muhammad. Comment what? He got a sack. Good. That's what he needs to do, bro. He got 7 on the season. It's about time. Lions got 2 today. Sack you, Muhammad. I ain't put no. Hey, how about I put some respect on your name and put you in timeout? How about I do that? I'll see you in 10 seconds. I ain't put no respect on his name, bro. He doing what he's supposed to do. Nah, bro, I don't want to get sacks. Brad is going to see this and say, we right there. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry, because he going to learn. He going to learn. Don't y'all, listen, don't y'all start with this. Will the Lions offensive line make an appearance? They already have, bro. It wasn't Davenport. Dak is jacked. Oh, boy. You see your post went viral on Facebook. My post elevated? On Facebook? By who? No, I didn't see. I'm not even. Oh, I'm trying to get my syndicate Facebook off the ground. Which one was it? Which one? Hey, send it to me, bro. Text me it. Listen. This whole Muhammad, don't y'all start. Look, that's why y'all. If y'all just super hype, then y'all are casuals. The views are going crazy because look to the syndicate. Oh, they look to syndicate to go crazy. Hey, Natalie, so am I. AQM is way better than Davenport. I don't think that's debatable, Jay. Appreciate that, Tyrick. Yeah, I know they casuals. Soon as we do something, it's like, yay. As soon as we lose, it's the season is over. Lions need this game. Nothing changes, bro. Outquating sometimes, Muhammad. Absolutely. You can't go missing for 4 games. If he get 2 next week and then 2 the week after that.
Yard line.
Sailors. Wow, what a tackle.
Popped at the 30-yard line. And
span forward. That was a tough-looking tackle, man.
With the tackle.
Okay. It would be nice to get Jamison Williams a target. Hey, Bridget. Monty been missing. Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, man. I didn't get a chance to take David Montgomery this year. I'm glad I didn't. Al Cusack Master, LOL. I like roughing your feathers. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Hey, my feathers is far from ruffled, bro.
He provides so much to this team, and just his presence being out there.
All right, first down and 10. Detroit at the 29. David Montgomery in the game. Play action, golf, all type of time. Who you looking for, bro? Incomplete. He was looking for St. Brown. Somebody tell me they was trying to get it to J-Mo. Please, somebody tell me, because when you got a play that take that long to develop, you are looking for Jamison Williams. Somebody please tell me that. He literally just shoved his head down. No flag. Golf. What a duck. I don't trust St. Drop. I have no idea. Oh, they were looking. He was looking for J-Mo. He was looking. Oh, my God, bro. Dang. Second down and 10. Empty backfield. Ugh.
Second and 10. One of the rare penalties in the game.
Full start. Offense number 71. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
You always love a game with rare penalties, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
Mouse Frazier, rookie out of LSU.
Hey, Lori.
By the way, he is in because Tristan Colon, who's starting at left guard, he had 4 pressures on 7 dropbacks, so they moved Miles Frazier, the rookie, in for him at that
second down and 15. Guard. 5 wide receivers. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. Quick to Gibbs.
Gibbs spins around.
Let's go.
And Gibbs picks up
Jahmyr Gibbs.
Close to a first down. Overshown making the tackle there.
Again, attacking that same area.
Picks up about 13. I like it, bro. Jahmyr as a receiver. I like it. Not a fancy route.
I remember when he was at Alabama.
Great.
To go to their
I love it, bro.
He's a running back.
Man, Jamison Williams would have walked into the end zone, too. He would have walked into the end. Why is the clock not running?
He has that kind of versatility and skill set.
Third down. I don't like this. Golf in the shotgun. Should be a free play. Should be a free play. Where's the flag at, bro? What is?
A little short there, looking for the flag.
Yo!
Revel, the rookie, and Jamison Williams. And who moved first?
I think Golf thought he had a free play. And we'll see the movement by Dallas. Detroit held steady.
Oh my God! What? Yo, I can't. Yo.
Yeah,
I can't. Wow.
None.
And I think that's why Golf.
Wow. And there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do, bro. Now that is a cheat. Unbelievable. Wow, bro. Look. Hey, we know what we up against, y'all. This is not anything new. We know what we up against, man. We've said this already.
One of the best.
Wow, bro.
And a fair catch is called for this time very clearly.
Unbelievable. Hey, we already know. Y'all, we know what's up.
Back to Detroit, but I really think the ball got snapped before got into the neutral zone, so I think it's the right call.
No, shut up, Kurt. Shut up, bro. What is he talking about? The dude's head was unreal. Okay, we know. Danny says, look like an NFL narrative that doesn't include the Lions this year. That's crazy. Wesley says a gambling commercial. Wow. Truly, he was in the neutral zone. If any part of your body is in the same zone as the ball, that is a foul. And even if you're coming back, if you get caught, it was two guys that moved. It was the incorrect flag. It was not the correct call. And that's why Jamison, he threw the ball to J-Mo. What up, Fred? I need to crack open my Truly, bro. That's right. I'll crack it in the second half. What's up, Adam? Good to see you, my friend. Hey, bro, we already know what's up. Look, I'm not even going to get myself worked up. I'm tired of not having my voice at the end of these games. We already know. We saw it. We've seen it, man. We saw it against Green Bay. You have to beat the refs. We know that. What's up, member? 14 months, man. Shout out to It's Doves 24 says, these refs are screwing us. That's facts, bro. And they always do. Fruit punch is my favorite. So they had two. I bought a fruit punch and a pineapple. I drank the pineapple last night. Hey, shout out to White Claw, though. A couple years ago, White Claw was everywhere, and I see why. Only thing about White Claw, man, they don't make them big enough. They only give you 16 ounces. All right, we back. We already know what we up against, y'all. They took the safety away. We already know.
So Brian gets the job. It's his first ever head coaching position.
Prescott still in the game. Going deep, got CeeDee Lamb wide open and tackled by DJ Reed. That's the way it works. That's the way it works. It's a no call, a missed call, and then the big play. That's the way it works, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew says my neighbor's going to call the cops.
You get an opportunity to go up against DJ Reed with CeeDee Lamb. You take that, and there's the hit right there as he releases it. Just able to get it out. Branch almost got to
Man, Brian Branch almost got, wow. All right, first down and 10. Ball at the 42.
2-yard line.
Fake it to Smith. Hutch with the pressure. Missed a sack. That's a fumble. Oh, my God, that is a fumble. Oh, my God. That is a fumble. It was a backward pass. That is a fumble. A loss of yards. Second down. Lord have mercy, bro. I want to see somebody else other than Hutch getting back there.
That could be a fumble.
That is a fumble. It is a backward pass.
That looks like a lateral.
That is a lateral. It is a fumble, bro.
It sure does.
And Ferguson, luckily for the Cowboys, jumps on top of that.
Absolutely, because it was a walk into the end zone.
Initially, it looked like it was batted.
Backward pass. The ball was placed at the 42-yard line. Second down.
It is a backwards pass, a.k.a. a fumble.
So alertly.
But unfortunately, there was no Detroit Lion in the area. Ferguson was right there.
The ball back at the 42. That's a loss of 16 on
wow,
the day.
Second down and 26. Snap. Prescott, quick pass to Lamb, and Lamb is going to get.
You look at the Lions, and we talked about their defense, they're middle of the pack.
A few of it back. It's going to be third down and long. Shout out to, what is that, Coalition Breezy? Appreciate the membership, my guy.
In recent weeks, especially last week against Love and the Packers, had a whole week to get ready. And again, this looks like
it's third down and 21. This is when you make your money, bro. This is when you get a sack because you know it's going to be a long pass. Second quarter halfway over. Third down and 26. Here's the snap. Prescott, all types of time, flush out of the pocket. Throws to Ferguson, and Ferguson is going to fumble, recovered by the Detroit Lions. Was that a Meek? Who did it, bro? Who did it?
Got his hand on that football.
Detroit Lions football. Who did it, baby? Let's go.
Seen him make plays against Javonte Williams in the run game. Saw him blitz.
Let's go, bro. Was that Campbell?
Not giving up on a play. It looks like
Jack Campbell. Yo. Jack about to get this money. Jack Campbell about to get this money, bro. Punched it out. Brian Branch was right there. Not only is he the leading tackler on the team, bro, Jack is a stud, man. You really couldn't tell year one.
He's telling him you got to cover that.
Let's go, Detroit Lions football. Let's put some points on the board, man.
Very rough first half for that Cowboy offense. Second in the league in points, second only to Indianapolis.
All right,
Lions now at
first down and 10. Jameer.
With 6:15 left
Here's the
in
snap.
half.
They hand it to Jameer.
Starting
Jameer,
around.
left side.
To the outside.
Got enough. Got about 3 yards. Going to be second down. There's a flag on the play, though.
Yeah, it's going to be a hole. A good effort by Dante Flower coming from the offense's right
Be a hold on
side.
Skipper.
The offense number 70. 10-yard penalty. First down.
That's
Backing
the
it
big
up.
fella in that jumbo look. Watch 13 across from him just on a hustle play to get down to make this play. He beats him off the ball.
Dante Fowler, is that the dude? Oh, yeah. Skip, that's a hold. That's a hold for sure. He had his arm. Rufus with the Super Chat 199 says, pay this man. Yeah, that's a good call. He had his left arm. He had it. Hey, for real, Detroit, where is Knuckles at, bro? That's all I'm saying.
First and 20.
First and 20 after the penalty. Goff in the shotgun. David Montgomery.
It's going to be, full start here.
Right guard.
Full start. Offense number 69. 5-yard penalty. It's still first down.
Tate
Ratledge.
I don't want to hear anything about a short week on Thursday night to make sloppy football.
Dog, I need Kirk to shut the heck up. I need him to shut up, bro. He getting on my nerve.
Out there.
He's getting on my nerve, bro.
Now they're really behind the sticks.
You know what? Shut up. This when you go to J-Mo. Tesla in the bottom. They go to Isaac. Isaac, Tesla with a catch, baby. Let's go, Isaac. We see you, bro.
To Slaw. Rookie out of Arkansas.
Let's get him in the game, man. Second down and long.
His attacking is between the numbers, right in the middle of the field, at about intermediate, short, intermediate.
I love the fact that they're quiet. Second down and 17. The crowd starts chanting Jared Goff on offense, bro. St. Brown, Jamison Williams up top. Look like one safety deep. Play action. Goff going for J-Mo. Got him. Let's go. Let's go, J-Mo. Jamison Williams. It's about time, baby. First down. That's the Detroit Lions. First down. Let's go, J-Mo.
How J-Mo sells this. I think he's going on a go ball. Watch him go. He's taking off.
I see you, Jay.
Look at him.
Man, he could have. Jared could have launched it, bro.
That is not easy to do when you're full speed going downfield at about 25 yards.
Let's go, J-Mo. We see you, big dog.
Heck of a route. Great timing there.
35. Goff. Back to pass. Going. Who is he looking for? He was looking for J-Mo again, bro. Calm down. Relax. Relax, bro. Relax, JT. Relax, y'all. Hey, Monty was right there in the flat. Give it to him. Jared getting a little giddy, bro. Chill out. Chill out, bro. Yo, we know. We know. I need JG to relax, bro. Don't start forcing it to J-Mo. That's what we don't want. Second down and 10.
Defense steps up after that fumble.
Williams averaging 19
Goff in the
yards
shotgun.
per reception.
David in the backfield. Snap. They give it to David. Montgomery up the middle. Let's go, Monty. First down. Let's go. Monty said, get off me. Let's go. Touchdown. It's about time. He said, put me in. Coach, I'm sick of being on the sideline. Let's go. He tired of it.
Go 53 yards.
Yeah, I know what time it is. I ain't forgot.
First and 25. Watch Sewell and the balance that
I haven't forgot, baby. Let's go.
To his right and make that block right there on Overshown. That's what allowed him to be able to get.
Listen, the song comes after the extra point. I didn't forget. That's why you run him. That's why you run him, bro. I hope Dan Campbell learned his lesson. That's why you run him.
Be at that second and third level of that defense.
Let's go.
Now Bates for the extra point.
Jakey boy, kick is up, kick is good. And you already know what time it is. Make some noise, everybody. Not that. Make this sound right here. You know the words. Shout out to David Montgomery, man. Here we go. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, everybody standing to the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Come on, y'all. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Oh, Lions! Let's go. That's why you run the man. That's our that's the song they play after every touchdown. It only comes off touchdowns. That's it. It's called Gridiron Heroes. It's about, that's why you run him. That's why you find a way to put Monty on the ground. I love Jahmyr Gibbs, but he would have been down. He would have been down, bro. That's why you run him. So what I hope that this does is it's let Dan Campbell, look, don't get away. Sonic and Knuckles is what we had. That's what's been carrying us. It wasn't Ben Johnson. It was Sonic and Knuckles, bro. Run the man. It's about time. And he worked for every single. Let's go. Gibbs wouldn't have been touched. No, I disagree. But, hey, it doesn't matter. We scored. That's all that matters. All right, if you guys are just joining me and you like Detroit Lions content, obviously I'm a Detroit Lions creator. Everybody knows that, Lions Syndicate. If you did subscribe, consider not unsubscribing after the stream, because starting tomorrow on my comment section on all of my videos, it will be subscriber only. You must be a subscriber of 1 day or more in order to comment. It will be like that beginning tomorrow. So if you want to subscribe and unsubscribe, that is totally your call. But if you want to hang around and become part of the community, consider keeping that subscription right there. Cowboy fan in the bars right now is quiet. What up, 313? What's good, man? Yes, Miles Frazier is playing. He is playing. He's number 71. I think they actually moved Tate. What's up, Duke? What's good with you, bro? Good to see you, my man.
Question about that. We'll examine that in further detail in a second.
All right, Turpin, 25-30. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. There's a flag on the play. Ooh, wee. Jake Bates got destroyed. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Get up, Jakey boy. You literally are all we have, bro. We do not have a kicker, which means that Jack Fox, and that is going to be holding.
First down, Dallas.
Yo. I hope Jake got up. Is he still down? Holy mackerel. If Jake goes down, hey, Michael Badgley just got cut. He good? He got trucked, bro. Okay, he's good. Okay, whew. I'm tripping because he literally is the only kicker we have on the practice squad or the roster. We would have to go get Michael Badgley back. No, they said he got up. He's off the floor.
You understand that, right? That's just part of the deal.
First down and 10. Prescott
no question.
dumps it off 2.
And they have draft picks, and they saved a lot of money.
Is that Williams?
Reed makes the tackle here on Williams.
And I think what Shotty's
minimal game. Javonte Williams.
Did you ever watch him in the post game, the celebration? I mean, think about the last 25
Second down and long. Dallas does get the ball back to start the second half.
Their expectations, their fan base, the trauma.
Look, every time I pick against the Lions, they play well. I might have to just pick against them by default.
And a big part of that.
Second down and 5.
Trying to pull together.
Ball at the 25, under center is Prescott. Back to pass. Dak complete to CeeDee Lamb. Another miss by man. Hey, he putting everybody on skates. First down.
DJ Reed gives him a
Jake looked concussed.
Cushion, but when you give a cushion like that against a talented receiver, you got to make that tackle right there. I mean,
Well, I tell you what, Michael Badgley is on the market. If I'm Dan Campbell, I'll bring him in. If I'm Dan Campbell, I'll bring him in. I believe in having 2 kickers, bro. You need a kicker on the practice squad.
The other guy does it. They're cheering for each other.
All right, first down and 10.
So far, so good.
Snap, handoff to Williams, and he's going to get 4. It's going to be second down and 7. I am a huge believer in having one. You need 2 kickers because that way you don't have to go get one if something happens. Now, if something happens this game, you hit. You gotta use. Jack Fox would have to do kickoffs, and we would not be able to take field goals or extra points. That's what we have to do. Unless we have an emergency kicker, I don't know.
3 timeouts.
Monty, what Monty? No, Monty was a quarterback.
Out execution.
All right, second down and 7.
Get the ball to start the second half.
Play action. Prescott steps up in the pocket, just gets the ball off. Looking for Pickens. One-hand grab, incomplete. Flag on the play. It's going to be first down and goal for the Dallas Cowboys as George Pickens draws pass interference from DJ Reed. Well,
and Reed tried to play catch-up, and then he got a little bit.
Here's the good news. The good news is that the Lions will have 2 minutes and 3 timeouts.
Football.
Teams on the play. Illegal use of hands to the face. Offense number 87.
They offset? They offset? Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Detroit catches a break.
Major.
Woo! They offset. Wow, that was a big break. Aiden Hutchinson got hands to the face by Ferguson. Wow. What a huge break.
Call, so they wave off pass interference.
Unbelievable.
Give him the football inside the 5-yard line.
Would have been first and goal. Back it comes second and 7.
Second down and 7.
2:25 to the half.
Shotgun for Prescott. Delay handoff to Davis. And he's going to get a few. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Doesn't appear that they're in any type of rush. It's going to be third down when we come back. All right, Lions still do have. Lions got. This is big. This is big. If they could get off the field, okay? They got 3 timeouts. This is big. Because this is third down. It's either going to be a pass or short, right? Or a first down or something like that. Because Dallas does get the ball to start the second half. So this whole thing is huge. I wonder who they'll throw it at. Bates is injured. Okay, so truly, Bates got trucked. He didn't like make the tackle. He was part of like the aftermath. So he got trucked. It took him a while to get up, and thankfully he seems to be okay. Hopefully he is. Even off that fumble and cover Ted, that was old. Lions playing good tonight. Bates is injured. They would have said something. I still think we need I don't understand why the Lions don't have, I understand that it's a crucial spot and you want to keep a spot open, but I think that you have to have a kicker, bro. I know we had Greg Joseph last year and then somebody came and stole him off the practice squad. Brad paid Reed. He has no eye for veteran talent. Bates might be out for a concussion. Really? Yo, if that means we not gonna fault Dan for going for it. We don't have a kicker. Unless they believe that. Hey, Larry, yeah, that number comes and goes. Reed ain't bad. Lamb, Pickens are wide receiver number 1s. All right, so at the 2-minute warning, Dak Prescott, 13 for 17, 128 yards, no touchdowns, no INTs. Jared Goff, 122. 10 for 16, no touchdowns, no INTs. Javonte Williams, 9 carries, 29 yards. David Montgomery, 2 carries, 30 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs is going to have 3 carries for 18 yards. We just cannot get this thing going, man.
But they're coming up on the State Farm halftime show.
3rd down and 4. Prescott in the shotgun.
A big 3rd down.
Here's the snap. Prescott over complete to Turpin, and that's going to be enough for a 1st down. Drive lives.
Turpin makes that catch.
Saw that pre-snap movement, something that Shoddy loves to do with CeeDee Lamb. Gave him an indicator there of man coverage, so an easy throw there on 3rd down to Turpin. Knew exactly what he would get and made a good throw.
From the
1st down and 10.
line.
Dallas got all 3 timeouts. Shotgun. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Prescott looking deep. Going for CeeDee Lamb, out of bounds, incomplete. He had a step on a meat, bro. He had a step, but it's incomplete. It's incomplete. Jamison Williams, 1 reception, 25 yards, bro. I swear, man. J-Mo averages 18.9 yards per carry. Nice to get him involved. I do like, it does seem that we're not wearing out St. Brown, so I'm not mad at it so far. I thought they were really going to lean on him.
Receiver.
2nd down and 10.
2nd down and 10. Here's the snap. Quick pass complete to Pickens, and he's going to be short. It's going to be
a little shy of the 1st down.
And there's a flag.
Thrown. Sin made that tackle. It's coming back.
It's going to be on Pickens.
Say that left hand,
it's going to be on Pickens, bro.
Pickens got it up into the face.
He likes to put his hands on people.
Yeah, he got up into the face there. If you seen, watch him on when he gets to the top of this route. Watch the
shout out to Rock, man.
Left hand get up into the face.
Yeah, yeah. That's a wow. Let him go. That is a great. Hey, George Pickens he is the 2nd leading receiver, I think, in the NFL with just under 1,000 yards. But he is shady, bro. I do not like this. I don't like him at all.
For the face mask because.
Good question.
That was pretty apparent.
Cowboys 3rd most penalized team in the league.
2nd down and 25 now.
25 from the 42-yard line.
Shotgun for Prescott. Back to pass. Quick to CeeDee Lamb. And CeeDee's going to get about half of it back. And they're not going to call a timeout. It's going to be 3rd down and long.
They've got a shot here on 3rd down.
And somebody called it.
Looks like they're calling the timeout here.
Detroit. I like this. I do like it because Dallas does get the ball back to start the 2nd half. I like the call. I like the timeout, bro. Don't just go. Don't just be soft. I mean, if they score, it is what it is.
On these obvious passing situations, they're trying to keep him out of getting into the backfield. They've been chipping him. They've been double teaming him. And this time,
3rd down and 15.
Kind of catches him off balance. See him way out to the right. Boom, catches him off balance and takes him down.
Woo-wee, number 78. That's a big dude. He put Aiden on his butt. Steal.
Boom.
And then jumped on him for good measure. 3rd down and 15, Sack. Come on, Hutch. Make your money right here, bro. Make your money.
And they move Ferguson over to the left to help out Nate Thomas.
Lamb going back and forth on the left
side. All right, there's the snap.
On the right side.
Cross the middle, complete to Ferguson. And he's not going to get enough. And is Dallas going to go for it?
I see Dallas go for this.
I do too.
And they are.
Actually, they're going to take the points. I thought they might get aggressive here because they've been settling for field goals. The fact they get the ball to start the 2nd half, I thought you might see Shoddy get aggressive.
Okay, so Detroit calls a timeout. They got 1 remaining. I like this, bro.
The field goal unit for Aubrey. Already made a couple.
I like it. I like it. Okay, because we've been getting great returns. This is when you air it out to J-Mo, bro. This is when you go to J-Mo. I tell you what, this game right here. Listen, all of our complaints are still valid. I don't want you to think that this game changes anything.
9 deficit.
All right, here we go. Here's the snap. Hold, kick. And Brandon says Oh, this is what I do.
Side, the left upright.
Guy's a video game. He's
Amazing.
a video game.
Amazing.
Yeah, he said this is
He
what
made
I
that
do,
one
bro.
fairly-
All right, now Detroit will have one timeout. Dude is almost automatic. Listen, do not let today's game fool you. This is a big game. The Detroit Lions, if they hold on and win this game, they tie the NFL record for most games won after a loss at 15. They can tie the record today and break it the next time it happens. It may be this season, it may not be. Today goes a long way, all right? But the everything still remains. Pass rush, all of that, nothing changes, bro. Don't be fooled. They came out, they played good football. They always do when their backup is against the wall. They always do it. That's why we haven't lost two in a row in 3 years. We have not lost 2 regular season games in a row in 3 years, and there's a reason for that. But all of that stuff stays the same, bro.
But no analytical information.
All right, let me see. Jacob Sailors from the goal line to the 20 and 25, stays on his feet, tackled at the 27. Lions will have one timeout. You got the big play. All they need is 3. That's it. 20-9. Keep the pressure on the Dallas Cowboys, man.
3 field goals, 3 sacks on the night. Forced a fumble that led to a touchdown. They've just been flying around. Looked very, very
Dan
different
Campbell with the glasses
than
on.
defense we saw a week ago.
Got a team that lost its defensive coordinator, Aaron Glenn,
All right.
to become head coach of the Jets, and of course the offensive
Shotgun for
coordinator, Ben
JG.
Johnson.
Snap.
How's he doing in
Back to
Chicago?
pass. Goff.
And the
Quick to
number
St.
1
Brown.
seed right
Saint
now.
is going to
Pass caught by
get out
St.
of
Brown
bounds.
for a pickup of about 5.
With 40 seconds on the play
Rebel.
clock. It's going to be second down. I like how they're using Amon-Ra. They're not wearing him out. You can tell he's still hurt. He's dealing with a lot of pain. I can see it. Jake Bates appears to be okay.
9 yards.
He on the sideline looking like, yo, I don't want to do that again.
Be able to get after Goff is
Second down and
decisive,
6.
Getting that ball out pretty quickly, and in his 10th year has
Jameer
such a
Gibbs
good
to his
feel for
right.
these kind of situations.
Here's the snap.
Second
Goff
down
back
and
to
6.
pass. He's got time. Got
Fires over
Jameer on the
the
crosser.
on the run.
First down and more. Jameer.
Another great run by Gibbs.
And
losing
the
ball,
Lions
but
are going to not call a timeout. They're going to get back on the line. I expect the spike right here.
Makes the stop. They want to conserve that timeout.
Jared Goff,
Pick it
shotgun.
down.
They don't
41.
spike it. Goff, quick
Goff
pass
to
to
the
St.
outside
Brown.
throw.
Catch.
St.
Gets
Brown.
still
He's out
running.
of
You can
bounds.
tell,
That
bro.
clock with 17.
Gets out of bounds. You can tell that St. Brown is not 100. J-Mo over there checking on him, make sure he all right. I love to see it. 17 seconds left. We keep that same timeout. Jake Bates on the sideline taking some deep breaths, bro. Second down and 1.
It's kind of who they are as an offense.
Hey, let's get this
Making
first
yards
down
after the catch, and a
or
great
bomb
job
it.
by Goff.
If we gon' let's bomb it, bro.
One timeout.
Let's bomb it to Big J.
Second and 1.
Second down and 1. Shotgun for JG.
From this point, it would be
Jameer Gibbs right next to him on the right. Here's the snap. Goff back to pass. Flushed. Throws it away. Great play by JG, bro. Great play. He saw.
Anyway, third down and 1.
He saw it was no. If Gibbs would have caught it, he would have got dropped behind the line. They would have had to burn their last time out. Great play by Jared Goff, man. Third down and 1. I say get the first. Here's what I would do. Get the first down, call a timeout, and then bomb it, and then kick the field goal. If you got time, you got time.
This is where St. Brown. You got Gibbs coming out.
Third down and 1. Give it to Monty, bro. And Dallas calls a timeout.
This time by Dallas.
That's their first. Stephen Reed says, Lions forever. Who's got a subscriber only on? I'm good. I appreciate Tom Grassi. He's a good dude. I don't need a rate. I appreciate him though. I think he rated my other channel once. It was kind of cool. I'm good.
Are behind both Chicago and Green Bay.
Trying to pay it forward. Third down and 1. Jameer to his left. Shotgun for JG. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Be quick. Looking for St. Brown. No flags, baby. That's a flag. That is a flag, and that's going to be an automatic first down. He had the jersey of Jamison Williams. It's going to be first down. Hey, we got one timeout left. Go for the zone.
The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. First down, Detroit.
First down. Go to the zone right now. This is when you go. Hey, I'm going to try to look, man. Yeah, he had his jersey. That is a great call, bro. And that, you know what? That's why you have Jamison, him out there, St. Brown.
The field, and they've been able to preserve that one timeout.
All right, first down and 10.
Clearly in field goal range.
Ball at the 29.
14-yard penalty.
Okay, Jamison Williams in the slot. Here's the snap. They rush for Goff. He just know he got. Oh, Tesla. Yo, he had him, but they was not on the right page, bro. Oh, they weren't on the same page. They weren't on the same page, bro. Isaac Tess. And you know what, y'all? That is Jared was playing it safe. He was playing it safe, bro. Oh my goodness. All right, Jakey boy.
Losing his footing.
So here is Bates from
47
yards away. They're trying to make it 20-9 at halftime.
Timeout, Dallas. Their second 30-second timeout.
Dallas tries to ice Jakey boy. Yo. No, he didn't overthrow him. He threw it out of bounds. He threw it out of bounds. I'm not sure why he. You know what? I'm gonna put that on working together. Like they need the chemistry. They don't have it. They don't have it. Yo, that's crazy. I don't think he had it, man. All right, let's go.
This one is good from 47.
Here we go. Snap, hold, kick. Jakey boy Bates got it.
And through.
Jake said, don't count me out yet, y'all. Don't count me out yet. All right, enjoy halftime. I'll see you guys in 13 minutes. The Cowboys get the ball back to start the second half. Let's go. All right, we're going to cut. Okay, let's go over some halftime stats. The Detroit Lions are leading the Dallas Cowboys 9-20, and the Cowboys do get the ball back to start the second half. We have, hold on, let me. Dallas will have possession when we come back. Some halftime stats. Jared Goff, 13 for 21 with 153 yards. No interceptions, no touchdowns. We also have Dak Prescott, 16 for 24, been sacked 3 times. So the Detroit Lions have gotten to him 3 times. That is a far cry from what it's been over the last. And I told y'all that sacks were going to win this game. You got to be able to get to him. 16 for 21 with 154 yards. Javonte Williams, 9 carries. We have 29 yards. Then we've got David Montgomery is the leading rusher. So check this out. The Detroit Lions only have 6 rushes, bro. They've only rushed the ball 6 times. Jamison Williams, Jahmyr Gibbs 3, and David Montgomery 2. So I'm wondering if they're going to lean more on Monty. On the receiving side, we have Jahmyr Gibbs, 5 receptions, 63 yards. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 4 for 46. Jamison Williams, 1 for 25. Isaac Tesla, man, comes in, gets a 1-yard reception. Anthony Fursker and Ross Dwelly. On the Dallas Cowboys side, you've got Javonte Williams, 9 carries, 29 yards. Malik Davis, 2 for 5. Kevontae Turpin, 1 for 4. Dak Prescott ran 1 yard. CeeDee Lamb, all of a sudden come alive, 5 receptions, 89 yards. George Ferguson is the second receiver with 33 yards, and it seems like the Lions are shutting down George Pickens. And that is going to be your halftime stats. Dallas will get the ball when we come back. Now, listen, I was not making excuses for Jared Goff, okay? What I'm saying is I've watched this guy long enough to know that we've seen this before. We have seen he was doing the same thing with Jamison Williams in year 1 and year 2. There needs to be chemistry. I don't think that Jared, could he have thrown a better ball? Of course he could have. I'm not defending him. What I'm trying to see is how was he so way off? To me, it's because he didn't trust Isaac. That doesn't exclude Jared Goff from blame. I'm just saying we've seen Goff make better passes to wide open people. All right, so let me ask y'all this. The Temptations were out there today. Would you rather have a band live on throughout the decades by name, or would you rather it have its heyday and close up shop after, like, if you have 5 members, you can replace 1, maybe 2, right? But like this revolving door of Temptations, what would you prefer? Like the OG Temptations close the door, or like just keep it going decade after decade? Me, myself, I'm personal to the original ones myself, even though I wasn't alive back then. Goff is afraid to throw the ball up in the air if Tesla can go up and get it. Well, when pressed, Pickens will commit fouls. That is true. They didn't run it because Dallas has the worst backfield. What is Stafford? That's what Stafford did, Calvin Johnson. As long as one is still alive, keep it going. So Tony is okay. So Tony, it don't matter if he 80, bro. If he in a wheelchair. Lori says OG. David says OG. Hey, RG says Derek, it's about freaking time they remembered about my boy Monty. As you know, I've been saying this all year. Best 1-2 point punch. Man, what happened? I missed it. All right, so, hey, Elevated, did you send me that text, bro? Oh, yeah, I got it. I see it. Hey, yo, who runs this? Who's YouTube? Who runs this, bro? I mean, I'm on there, but give your boy credit, bro. At least tag your boy, Young Punks. Hey, you know, Lions Syndicate got a Facebook, bro. I might have to chime in, like, at least holler at your boy. At least holler at your boy, big dog.
Uniform and then retired.
Who is Detroit Lions pride?
He was just he said that's enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Lions Syndicate, bro. Let's go. How many views is this?
He had over 2,000 yards to lead the league.
How about Gibbs? What an honor just to be in a 2-shot with
That's crazy.
Barry Sanders.
All right, Turpin from the 5-yard line
line
to the 20,
Turpin,
25. Got him.
Turpin gets
Good tackle, man. And the Dallas Cowboys will take over. Nice tackle, man, by number 2 for the Detroit Lions. Got my truly. Here's Dan Campbell.
Battle tonight, how close is this going to plan?
Well, we're doing some really good things. Look,
man, this is good.
We are
this is good.
Explosives. We wanted to get Goff going and let him take this show over and get it to our skill players. We're going to start getting the run game going. But listen, we've done what we needed to do to this point. And defensively, man, we're playing really well. We got a takeaway, which was huge. Really had a safety, but that's okay. You overcome all of it. And now we take the field first. We got to get another takeaway, another stop. All right.
Hey, Dan Campbell kept it a buck. He said we really had a safety. Pick off! Let's go! DB! Let's go! Derek Barnes! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Derek Barnes! Let's go! Enters off the hands of George Pickens. Let's get it, baby. Hey, shout out to Dan Campbell. He said we really had an interception, a safety. That is saying they made a mistake.
Way back, close to taking it back.
Let's go.
That slant, that's been their go-to.
Hey.
And I think Robertson got in there to be able to keep it away from Pickens being able to make that catch. What a good job of, obviously, film study, anticipating, and being ready for that route that 3 has done all year long.
So they've been keeping George Pickens quiet, bro. This is a big game for Detroit. Interception. Let's go. Ball in the red zone. Ball at the 14. Jared in the shotgun. 3 seconds on the play clock. Got to get it off. They do. Goff looking. J-Mo. Run forward, Jamison. Dang. Go forward, bro.
A
gain of 1.
Stewart.
Now let's make sure that see if Robertson
Spirit of
gets a
David
hand
Rupp.
on it, or is this
Y'all
kind of
stupid.
a nonchalant finish on the play? Yep, the left hand did get in to keep it.
Hey, look,
Boy,
we played. We played the best right now.
Route last week against
Man, it would have been
Kansas
nice
City.
if he could have went all the way.
And Robertson, quick reaction prevents him from being able to get this second.
All
down
right, second
start
down
of
and
the
8.
first down.
Jared Goff in the shotgun, empty backfield.
The assist. Barnes gets the goal. Second
Now
down and
Jahmyr
8.
Gibbs in the backfield. Goff looking, goes, end zone. Oh, Isaac Tesla! Who said it? Somebody said he was getting a tutty, bro. Somebody said Tesla was getting a tutty. You caught it, man. Let's go, Isaac Tesla. And no, I did not forget about the song. Let's go. Detroit Lions in the building. Score after a turnover.
And watch the eyes of the rookie.
Let's go, Isaac.
Ravel, just kind of looking at the quarterback.
Hey, this
No
is the
real
type
feel.
of game
This is a guy
this
that
team
played
needed.
predominantly
We ain't done
man-to-man
yet.
at East Carolina. He's
We not
learning
done
how to
yet,
play
bro.
zone.
But this is the type
That
of game
time
we
in
needed.
the zone, eyes
Shout
looking
out
at the
to
quarterback,
Isaac, bruh.
No feel for the receiver over and behind him.
Nothing changes, though. Snap, hold, kick is good. Nothing changes. This is how you do it. This is how you do it, bro. When your back is up against the wall, you make plays. I don't know why the clock is still running. You make plays. You know what time it is. Let's go. Not that one, but this one right here. Y'all know the words, and if you don't, you're going to know about it in the stream. Here we go. Let's go. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield. Derek Barnes win the blue and silver wave. Standing to the brave, rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Everybody down the field and gain a Lions victory. 27-9. Lions! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nothing, of course, to Philadelphia and escape. They're going to have to pull off another Houdini tonight. 27-9, Lions.
Let's go, bro. This was the game that they needed.
And the kickoff will...
Turpin's going to kneel in the end zone.
There.
14-14 on the clock. I'll let it step up. Let's go, man. Hey, Frazier won the job. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tesla has 4 receptions and 7 receptions and 4 TDs. Well, you know what they say, man. All he does is catch touchdowns. Ooh, pardon me. I'm sorry.
Let's got to rally the troops.
I do have manners, I promise. All right, let's go.
Here.
How we going to do it?
Together, put points up on the board.
Limited to 3 field goals.
First down and 10, the handoff to Javonte. Javonte
Defense of the Lions
is going to gain about 3 yards. They're going to give him 3. It's going to be second down.
3. Jack Campbell makes the stop.
And again, Jack Campbell.
Hey, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. We gotta play the Rams. I told y'all that the Lions would probably be the team that should have been holding. That should have been holding on Thomas. The Lions should be the team that is over 500. They came out to play back against the wall. Let's see what we got next week.
2nd and 7.
Second down and 7. Shotgun. Prescott under pressure. Throws it. Got a man looking for what a catch. CeeDee Lamb, and that's going to be a flag. But a catch, it doesn't matter. CeeDee Lamb said, you too little. You too little, Reed. Wow. And that is going to be a flag. Pass interference on DJ Reed is declined. That will be a first down.
Watch.
Yeah. Hey, look, CeeDee Lamb is a good wide receiver. Like, everybody's going to get cooked. You know what I'm saying? What a catch. What a catch, bro.
Gain of 32.
Hand off to Williams. Williams
breaking
with a nice run.
That's a first down.
And
picks up 11, gets to the 19-yard line.
The red zone is going to be what the Dallas Cowboys are, real quick down the field.
Able to climb up to the linebacker at that second level and once again.
All right, first down and 10.
From Javonte Williams, get yards after contact.
Javonte Williams in the backfield. Ball at the 19. CeeDee Lamb in motion, got Reed on him. Shotgun for Prescott. Going for the end zone, incomplete. It's going to be out of bounds. Try to get the Amik Robertson Reed is okay. CD ain't no chump. That's exactly what I'm saying. Reed is such a downgrade.
From where the ball was thrown, that's going to be a hold on Detroit on a double move.
Holding. Defense number 4.
Wow.
5-yard penalty.
Wow.
Automatic. First down.
Wow. Reed looking like Terrion Jr. out there. Reed is looking like Terrion Jr., bro, making him look silly. CeeDee Lamb is, CeeDee Lamb is making him look silly, and that is a good call. That's a great call. Dang, he is getting cooked, bro. He's getting cooked. Wow. First down and 10. Wow. Ball at the 14-yard line. Shotgun for Prescott. Snap. Prescott. Going throwing a moon ball. Ooh, incomplete. He had him cooked. He had him cooked, but he couldn't grab it. Uh-oh. And CeeDee Lamb lands hard on his right shoulder. He is down. Is it a concussion or an arm? That is a concussion. CeeDee Lamb is done. He's done, bro. CeeDee Lamb is done. That looks like he should be done. He had a very similar reaction. Let me see if it's a shoulder or a head. Way to go up and sacrifice the body. Had the ball, couldn't grab it. Wham. Yup, that is a head. His left shoulder hit, but he was out. CeeDee Lamb that's a concussion. He might be done. He might be done. He almost made a miracle catch, man, but his left shoulder hit the ground. Yup, and CeeDee Lamb is going to be ruled out. That is a concussion. He gets a wobbly, very similar to what we saw from Harper, and CeeDee Lamb is done for the day. If you had him on your fantasy, I am sorry about that. But hopefully CeeDee is okay. Tonight had 121 yards. 121. So he came in, he worked your fantasy squad, he did what he did, and now he's out for the game. He's done.
Caught 2.
All right, second down and 10.
First and goal.
Ball still at the 14.
Ferguson at the end of the first half. Second down and 10.
Shotgun, snap. Prescott. Quick pass to Prenoy. Now they're going to have to lean on their other wide receivers. It's going to be third down.
Prenoy, 3rd and 5.
Now, Jake Ferguson has been a target of Dak Prescott's.
Hey, Lauren, it looked like it was a shoulder, but it looks like it was a head more. Because when he got up, he was like kind of shaking a little bit. All right, we are on pace to have our record stream high for the year, man. I appreciate y'all. Third down and 5. I feel like they're going to go for this, man. You're down 18 points. 3 is not going to really do anything. Third down and 5, Pickens in motion. 5 seconds on the play clock. Shotgun for Prescott. Looking to throw. Going to the end zone. Incomplete. And it is no flags this time. And what are they going to do? It looks like the offense is going to stay on the field. It's going to be 4th down and 5. Offense is going to stay on the field, man. Hey, I'm kind of a G with this timekeeping, bro. What up, Peter?
And Shoddy senses the importance of this opportunity. He's got to go for it. Pickens will be off to the right.
Yeah, no question.
They got teams going for it. Ball at the 9. They can get a first down at the 4. Shotgun for Prescott. Here's the snap. Prescott, 3-step drop, quick pass, complete. Pickens, what a catch, bro. You better talk that. He fumbled. He fumbled, recovered. It's going to be a touchdown. It's going to be a touchdown. Pickens is an idiot, bro. They're going to say he was down at the 1. George Pickens is an idiot. He's an idiot, bro. You are 5 yards from the goal. Go down.
It cannot be recovered by a teammate forward. The ball is brought back to the spot of the fumble.
There you go.
It's first down, Dallas. I'm going to wind all clocks right now.
Yeah, hey, okay, Hockley, we got you, bro. Ed Hockley. It can't. So Pickens was trying to reach from the 5, from like the 3, bro. Tuck the ball. Tuck the ball, bro. But it cannot be recovered. So if a Lion would have caught it, it would have been our ball. But it cannot be forward or recovered by and forwarded.
Catches a break there.
Yeah, no more holy rollers on 4th down.
Ball at the 2-yard line.
From the 1.
First down and goal, and we are going to.
And Hockley will stop. They're going to move it back to the
2-yard line. The coaches will have plenty of time to change personnel or a play. Here we go.
All right.
Okay, Ed, we hear you.
Sean providing all the information.
Ball at the 2.
First down and goal.
Ferguson in motion. They give it to Javonte, and Javonte is going to go down at the 1.
A little bit short. So
it's going to be 3rd down and goal from the 1. Or second down. Is it 2nd or 3rd? Second down and goal from the 1.
CeeDee Lamb
Yeah, you can't. You know what, bro? When I was looking at them old school play. Okay, so whoever said about CeeDee Lamb's left arm, he is out there on the field. He is holding his left arm, so you might have been right. It looked like more of a concussion to me, but second down and goal. Ferguson in motion. Snap, handoff to Williams. Williams touchdown. And that is going to be a touchdown. The Dallas Cowboys.
You get behind
And
Tyler Smith.
from CeeDee Lamb to pass interference calls and all that stuff, the game is not over, man. The Dallas Cowboys do score. Will they go for 2 or will they take the points? That is the question. If they go for 2, they make it a 10-point game. CeeDee Lamb is walking to the locker room, though. I think he got concussed. I did see the arm falling on the arm as well. It looked like more of a concussion to me. All right, they're going to take the points. Now, this is when the Lions, it would be nice to get, all right, snap, hold, kick, money. And we have now a 2-score game as the Detroit Lions will have to put this game away and keep the pressure on, man. Okay, so Ryan says you think it's a shoulder. It probably more is a shoulder of the shoulder than the head. It really was. All right, a lot of that was assisted by CeeDee Lamb, a lot of holding calls. All right, so Dak Prescott, 19 for 27, 100, and if you're keeping up with your fantasy team, 198 yards, 1 interception, 3 sacks. Jared Goff, 15 for 23, 167, 1 touchdown, 1 sack. Jahmyr Gibbs, still with, I think the Lions are going to be leaning heavy on him and David Montgomery. Javonte Williams, 13 carries, 45 yards, 1 tutty. David Montgomery, the Lions only still have 6 carries, bruh. 2 for Monty, 3 for Gibbs, and 1 for Jamison Williams. Absolutely insane. Jamison Williams, 2 receptions, 27 yards. Isaac Tesla, 2 receptions, 20 yards, bro. He got 3 targets. Jahmyr Gibbs, 5 for 5. St. Brown, 4 for 6. Jamison Williams, 2 for 4. Isaac Tesla, 2 for 3. Fursker and Ross Dwelly have not been seen since the first quarter, I don't think. CeeDee Lamb, 6 receptions, 121 yards. Jake Ferguson, 33. George Pickens is still with, that's crazy, bro. Name tag Syndicate. Here you go, Lions Syndicate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, James. Hey, your boy, they be all up on your boy. Shout out to Adam Blount, 40 with the super sticker, bro. I appreciate that. Hey, you know that you the real deal when people talking about you, bro. Typical D gave them a TD, so many mistakes. Who all got touchdowns? Okay, so who got touchdowns? For the Detroit Lions, Jahmyr Gibbs has a touchdown. David Montgomery has a touchdown. The team has 2 on the day. And Isaac Tesla. So Tesla, Jahmyr, and Monty are the 3 TDs, and then you add the 2 field goals. For the Dallas Cowboys, you have Javonte Williams, and you also have, was that it? Javonte Williams has a rushing TD, and that's it. That's it. So they have 3 field goals and a rushing TD.
You just saw him go into the end zone, 1,000 on the season, 45 in the game tonight. And Montgomery, 2 carries for 37.
All right, they give it to Jacob Sailors to the 20, 25, 30, and Jacob Sailors tackled at the 32.
After a very quick 3-minute evaluation of CeeDee Lamb in the tent and an even quicker review of this tape where you see him hit his head on the turf, CeeDee Lamb has been ruled out of this.
I told y'all, bro. That mug was a head. His head hit. CeeDee Lamb has been ruled out. He was laid out on the ground. Yes, there is a little bit of a shoulder injury, but he's ruled out. He got a concussion.
And that was a very quick diagnosis, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as we mentioned,
just like we saw Harper get ruled out as well.
8 targets.
It's not that hard to diagnose, bro. The dude went limp.
Trying to make a comeback.
Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield, Tesla in motion. They hand it to Jameer. Jameer makes a couple dudes miss. And it's going to be tackled behind the line of scrimmage, and it's going to lose 5 yards, bro. Deron Bland came up. They're reading this, man. Why run backwards? Because you're relying on your speed. That's why.
Detroit will intentionally try to run play side, press it, and then just try to bring.
And there was nobody over there to block either. It was 3 Cowboys and 1 Lion. That play had no chance from the start.
The back door, but good job of containing him.
That's going to lose Jameer Gibbs yards, man. Second down and 15. Shotgun for JG. Got St. Brown in motion.
7 yards per play.
Here's the snap. Quick pass to Jameis. Jameis. Let's go, J-Mo. J-Mo, let's go. Jamison Williams with a gain of about 5. It's going to be 3rd down and about 10 for the Detroit Lions.
That's one of the rare occasions.
What's wrong with the D?
Dallas win on 1st and 2nd down and
Stop the run backwards. See, you know, a lot of times, depending on the defense, they rely on those screen, like those pitches and tosses and all that for
man front, the ability to rush off the edge. This is where you see if you can get home or do you have to bring pressure.
All right, 3rd down and 8. I don't want the Lions to be soft. Monty in the backfield. They got to keep the pressure on, man. Jameer Gibbs out wide in motion. Goff looking. Jameer caught. Let's go. Let's go, Jameer. 1st down, Jameer Gibbs makes a man miss, keeps the drive alive, and that's going to be
talked earlier about how he has
Detroit Lions 1st down. Let's go.
To be a receiver, and he's out there as a receiver.
I like this. This is something Ben Johnson really didn't do like this. He was running a route, bro. Wow. He sent the dude out of bounds, bro. Was that Bland? Wow.
He got pressured and got the ball.
Jameer Gibbs in the backfield. 1st down and 10. Goff outside. A direct snap to who? To Cunningham, the new wide receiver. That mug was trash. A gain of a half a yard. This is the guy we just brought up. This play ain't working, bruh. Malik Cunningham took the direct snap. It ain't working. It ain't working, bruh. 2nd down.
I covered him
Wrap it up.
When he was in college at Louisville, had a great career there as a quarterback, tried to make a run at it as a quarterback.
Wrap it up.
After mimicking Lamar Jackson, he's trying to stay
2nd down and 9.
Trying to, whether it's a wildcat or
Jameer in the backfield. Snap. Play action. Goff looking. Got Jamison. And that should be a 1st down.
Covered by the rookie Rebel.
Let's go, Jamison Williams. That's a Detroit Lions 1st down.
Remember Cologne? We talked about how he went down. They benched him. Watched it match up here in the interior and watch him win. That is a tough ask there against Quentin Williams, but he does a heck of a job.
All right, halfway through the 3rd quarter. That's that chemistry we talking about. What a catch, J-Mo. That ankle could have got rolled up on, but it's okay, man. All right, 1st down and 10. Jameer Gibbs in the backfield. Ball at the 39. Jamison in motion. They hand it off to Jameer. Jameer up the middle is going to only gain about 2 yards, bro, and they are all over him. All over Jameer, man. Yeah, Miles is playing really good. He's playing really good.
As we watch Dallas play,
number 57. Let me pull it up.
Defense over these last 3 weeks. We talked, is it Quentin Williams? Is it the health of Malik Hooker and Donovan Wilson? One thing we're seeing tonight against Goff and a very well prepared offense.
I don't know. Somebody tell me.
They're attacking this secondary. They're protecting.
2nd down and 9.
They're getting the ball out. And they're winning the
ball at the 37. Jameer in the backfield. Goff in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Goff gives it to Jameer. Ooh, tells the dude to get off of him. Only gains a few. It's going to be 3rd down and long.
Shy of the 1st down. He was stiff on Deron Bland, so it's going to be 3rd and 5.
Yeah, I think
Miles is 71.
If Goff had time, they could win.
Yeah, they're all over Gibbs, bro.
Against the linebackers in space, but they've been really going after.
Ball at the 34. Right now, you're talking about a 51-yarder, which we better take. That'll put this at. It'll stay a 2-score game. I hope Dan doesn't get full of himself, bro. Take the points. We trying to stay in the playoffs. Take the points, bro. Shotgun for JG. 3rd down and 5. Ball at the 34. Snap. Goff.
Fires.
Oh, St. Brown. I don't know who they were looking for. They were looking for. It was Jamison Williams and St. Brown in the same area. I don't know. It looked like, who was he throwing to, bro?
Somebody.
It looked like he was trying to throw to J-Mo.
It's very unusual not just to see a drop, but to have Jamison Williams.
He was throwing to St. Brown, and St. Brown wasn't ready. Dang.
Williams there, and it made him hesitate.
And Jake Bates is going to try to. Yeah, Jake's going to try these points. Take the points, bro. You miss it, you miss it. Live with that. 52-yard attempt.
14-point lead. Bates.
Right hash. Snap, hold, kick, missed it. He shanked the mess out of that mug. Incomplete.
Off to the left, and it was deflected. No good.
Oh, it looks like it got hit. That is no good. It's going to be Dallas ball when we return. Let me see if it got deflected. Yes, it did. Number 54 hit it. It was, and you know what? Look, this is why Dan goes for it, right? Dan is like, doomed if you do, doomed if you don't. This is why he goes for it. It was blocked, and they will take over. They will take over, ladies and gentlemen. Man, oh, man. You know what's sad is, why did we not have David Montgomery run the football? He didn't run one time on that drive. You know what I'm saying? You can't run the game away from the third quarter, but you have got to run the football once. We saw what he could do, bro. I'm telling you, I'm to the point where I'm wondering if Monty's going to be on this team. It was a blocked field goal, by the way. It was a blocked field. I mean, look, listen. If you want to blame him for the low kick, you can go right ahead. I just don't know. Like, he's proven he has more rushing yards than Jahmyr Gibbs. I don't know why. Every time Jahmyr get it, he either have to get through you untouched, or he got to run to the side. David Montgomery is up the middle, bro. Bam, 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 bam. All I care about is a win. Finish this game. Finish this game and finish it strong. That's all I care about. Jamison Williams got 50 yards, though. So if you're just now joining us, CeeDee Lamb left with a concussion. He is done for the game. Landed on his left arm. He already had 121 yards or something like that. Landed on his arm and head. All right, here we go. Hand off to Javonte, and he's going to get 4 yards.
Obviously, you got Turpin and then Jonathan Mingo. For 81 figures to see a little bit more action.
And don't forget, Jake Ferguson is very effective in the interior.
Still a two-score game.
They've really gone after DJ Reed. Keep an eye on that, number 4. He's been targeted 8 times. He's allowed 7
All right, Davis in the game.
115 yards.
Second down and 6.
He's on Pickens at the bottom.
Running back is Malik Davis.
Here's the snap, play action. Prescott over the middle, complete, wide open. Is that for Noy? Wide open. That's going to be a first down.
Just a miscommunication this time.
Yeah, it's still the third quarter, bro.
Watch the linebackers. You'll see the receiver come from our right. Lenoy right there. Nobody picks
What are we at? 43 points between the two teams.
Get the ball out.
First down and 10.
From the 36, Roy's made.
Handed off to Davis. Davis is going to gain 2 yards. Going to be second down and 8.
2 yards here from Malik Davis, second down.
The last 3 weeks, George Pickens has gone to another level. Against Vegas, had 144 yards. Against Philly, 146 yards. Last week, Kansas City up to 88 yards. And with his guy, his partner, CeeDee Lamb down, this is really, you want to be the guy in Dallas? contract here. This is an opportunity with the season on the line.
Second down and 9. Ball at the 35. In field goal range. They can make this a one-possession game.
9.
Prescott back to pass.
Prescott fires.
Incomplete. And they're saying no flags.
I'm sure Steeler fans will be
Incomplete.
thrilled to know.
It's going to be third down.
George Pickens played with Pittsburgh. That he has more yardage than
Wait, is it?
all of the wide
There is a
receivers
flag.
for
By
Pittsburgh.
the offense, number 71.
Combined.
10-yard penalty. Replay second
It
down.
is holding on the offense, so it's still second down.
Everybody's excited to see, and especially CeeDee Lamb in Dallas. You wouldn't think he would get that many opportunities, but he certainly has. Here's the hold by the left tackle. Nate Thomas has had a rough night tonight. Hutch is normally on the other side, but they recognize an opportunity in passing situations. They'll move him around.
Yeah, he was trying to do
the
anything
weak
he
link,
could.
And they're going after the backup left tackle right now.
All right, second down and
Hutch there
19.
again.
Ball
Here's
now
second and long.
at the 45. Shotgun for
Thomas is in the
Prescott.
crosshairs. 4 minutes
Here's the
remaining
snap.
in the quarter.
Prescott
Fired
throws
over the middle,
complete.
and
Is that
traffic
Ferguson?
holding
What a
it in
catch.
is
Jake Ferguson
the
with
tight
a
end, Jake
dime,
Ferguson.
man.
Making another catch here. That's 4 for him for 43 yards.
6'5", 245-pounder Barry Alvarez is former Wisconsin head coach. It's his grandson. You know how tough this guy is. What a job of climbing a ladder and then finishing on the play with those strong hands. That gives him a real shot here after that second long. Now
Third down and 9.
after the catch.
Depending on what they get, they might go for this.
3.5 to go in the third.
Shotgun for Prescott.
Down in 9.
Snap. Lions bring a blitz. Wide open, man. First down, Flanoy. There is a couple of flags on the play, though. I don't know what.
13-yard line, Flanoy. 2 flags on the play.
Yeah, George Pickens had an illegal screen there, a pick, and he did not do a good enough job of selling
Dang.
it. And it's
Pickens.
Detroit,
Another one.
Pass
Detroit
interference.
Lion defender
Offense
went down.
number 3. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay third down.
They moved Flanoy over from the left to the right. It was actually a really well-designed play. There he is, comes in motion. So now you got a chance to have a little rub. You can't make it look too obvious, and Pickens runs right into him. 2 or 3 flags came in. They're all over it. So like Shoddy told Kaylee, we're self-destructing.
For sure.
It continues here. Hitting behind the sticks.
All right, third down and 19. George Pickens has some critical penalties, bro. Ball back at the 45.
At the 45-yard line.
Shotgun for Prescott. All types of time. Dumps it. Incomplete.
Coverage is good. It's
No
incomplete.
flags. Try to get it to Pickens. Going to be fourth down and 19.
Down before it got to Pickens, 4th down.
Remember we talked about how they've been targeting Reed, and I don't think he felt threatened downfield. This is not a great route by George Pickens. If I'm a defender, do you feel threatened that he's going to go downfield?
Nope.
It almost looks like he's running just a route.
George Pickens is weird, bro. Like
If you want the
Dang,
retreat, you
dang.
gotta
Prescott
sell it
is
like
mad.
you're going downfield.
He wasn't even all right to
question,
make
you
this
saw
a
the reaction,
one-score
too.
game. Here's Brandon,
Prescott.
63 yards.
Now you got a
Kick is up, and it
63-yard
is
attempt
easy
by
money.
Brandon Aubrey.
Dang, he booted that mug, bro. Easy money. Hey, Lions got to stop playing around. Stop playing around. Finish this team off. Yeah, his leg is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. He still had, he had about 4 yards on that joint. That could have been a new record. Stop playing. Stop. Listen. This is when you need to get David Montgomery in the game, bro. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. Easy money. 18-point lead down to 8. Yep, one-score game. All right. Let's do some fantasy stats. Dak Prescott, 21 for 30, 226 yards, 3 sacks. Jared Goff, he is 19 for 28, 204 yards. Javonte Williams, 14 carries, 49 yards. David Montgomery, we still only have 9 carries. Malik Cunningham, 1. Excuse me. I'm sorry, y'all. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Jamie, put in Montgomery, bro. What are we doing? I'm disappointed in this team, man. I'm disappointed in the fact that the Dallas Cowboys got the third worst rushing defense. And we're winning, but run the ball, man. Run the ball. Okay, it was a block kick. I mean, I don't know who you're going to blame that on. You're going to blame it on Jake. I know the further the kick, the lower the trajectory. It was just a nice block. I don't know. Dude, outside of one run, Montgomery has been average 2 yards on all carries. Stop yourself. Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lions? You getting on my nerve, bro. You're getting on my nerve. Go look at what Gibbs is doing. What is you talking about? We don't even play the dude. All right, what's up with Browns drops? We need points bad. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. J-Mo ran the same route. It's not really his fault for dropping it. No, I'm not blaming St. Brown. I don't know what that was. St. Brown didn't know it was coming to him. J-Mo was still running. Yeah, Pickens is weird, bro. He is a weird dude. Like, he'll be on, but he's a guy I would not want. To me, his talent is outweighed by his character. Next week, Bijan Robinson and Baker Mayfield, a week from tonight on Thursday Night Football. There is a game on Sunday. I think it is the Bears and somebody, man. We might have to do that game. All right, Lions need to score. Had a blocked field goal that would have kept this a 2-possession game, but it was blocked. And now,
63-yarder look easy. Kicks down to the 40.
Jacob Sailors to the 20, to the 30, and tackled.
Out here, Sailors.
Lions have had some nice returns, man. So you know what, y'all? I think this is the end of Khalif Raymond. Oh, Packers and Bears. Okay. I might do that game, man. I think it's, Sunday, 4:25. We might do that game, bro. We might, especially if the outcome is a win tonight. If the Lions win this game, like, look, 3 months ago, I would have said the Lions will win this game. Like, last year, I would have been like, we win it. We don't give up leads. This year, I'm not so sure.
Without him, this game's over.
Right.
He's keeping them within striking distance.
All right, David Montgomery in the game.
Point lead.
Goff under center.
At the 32-yard line.
Here's the snap. They give it to David. David up the middle. There you go. And David's going to gain 9 yards. This is why you run him. Who was that was talking, bro? Who was that was talking? David Montgomery, this is when you run him. Jameer ain't working. David's still in the game. It took Dan forever to realize this.
Quite a bit with Laporta and Brock right down. It's good change of pace to get Montgomery more down.
Second down and 1.
He brings to this run
Absolutely.
game. Give Gibbs a little bit of a breather.
Monty in the backfield.
Second and 1.
Goff under center. Second down and 1. St. Brown in motion.
St. Brown moving.
Here's the snap. They give it to Monty. Monty, first down. Say, get off me. This is why you run him. Jameer is speed. He's speed and agileness. Monty is the battering ram. That is why Sonic and Knuckles was a thing. And this is why you run Sonic and Knuckles. Jameer is all about speed, bro. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. He's about shiftiness. David is that dude that's gonna run into you. And I'm not saying that Jameer's a sucker, because Jameer will lay it on you too. But you gotta give it to, you gotta do what you do, bro.
Goff is throwing for 204. Montgomery just 4 carries, but 50 yards on the ground.
Let's go, Monty. First down and 10, ball at the 45. Goff in the center, Monty still in the game. Snap, play action. There's a flag. Goff is going to avoid a sack. Let's go. And dumps it at the feet of Amon-Ra. There is a flag. That's probably going to be illegal formation or something like that.
Formation.
Well, whenever they throw the flag that fast, it's either illegal formation, like when they throw it that fast, bro.
Illegal formation by the offense. The tight end was covered.
That, because they be waiting. Hey, I'm just saying. They be waiting to throw it, bro.
Number 70 is eligible, gentlemen. Number 70.
Let's go.
All right, Skipper comes back.
Dan don't get the same.
As an eligible receiver, first down and 15.
Just feel like one of these days they're going to throw the ball to the big man. All 6.
First down and 15.
Pounds.
Goff under center. Monty still in the game. They snap it. Play action. Goff.
First and 15.
Throws it. Complete to Jamison Williams. And J-Mo's going to get 8 yards. Let's go, J-Mo.
Big play guy. Go his way. Kenny Clark put the pressure on that time. But Goff got it away.
Good stuff. Second down.
Second down and short.
One more play.
Heck of a job here by Kenny Clark, which is what he's known for, ability to be able to get
Y'all be
off,
talking about
not
Jared
use
Goff
his
can't
hands,
step up in the pocket, bro.
bouncing off, almost gets to him.
He was almost there. Good stuff, J-Mo. Good stuff, Jared.
Talking about Pickens and the route running. Look at
Woo-wee.
this route by
Jamison Williams, bro, had him on.
Back to the football.
Yo.
That ball was kind of floating in the air. Good job finishing.
Monty still in the game. Goff under center. Snap, handoff to Monty. And David Montgomery first down. And that's going to end the third quarter. And that's going to take the Lions. And this is what you do. So they're going to get away from Gibbs. It took forever, bro. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter. Lions up and driving down the field right now. This is their game to win, bro. Just keep on doing what they're doing. We're going to go into the Cowboys have won 4 straight, I believe it is. 3 or 4 straight, man. Let's get it done. And that's going to do it. That's going to send us into the fourth quarter of Thursday Night Football. What have we done? We have sacked the quarterback. That's what you have to do. Shout out to the great one, Mike. Says this is a demo game. It's been a demo game. There's been many games, bro, that's been. Shout out to the super chat, bro, $2. It's been a demo game. Come on, dog. I don't know why Dan Campbell is just now noticing this. It's been a demo game. Unbelievable. Unreal. All right, so at the end of the third quarter, Goff 217, 20 for 29. Dak Prescott 21 for 30. Javonte Williams still sitting at 49 yards. David Montgomery 5 carries, 52 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs 5 carries, 14 yards. He's probably done. He's going to be out there. Jamison Williams is at 63 yards. Let's go, Big J-Mo. Let's go, man. St. Brown sitting at 4 catches. He was a good look. I hope St. Brown is okay, that he doesn't oh shoot. Okay. Shoot. I gotta be right back, y'all. I gotta be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't miss much of nothing. Okay, I didn't miss much of anything. All right, I had to. Second down and 2. Monty. So this is first down. Hey, this is what we're going to do. First down, David Montgomery. So you might as well say Jahmyr Gibbs is. My bad. You might as well. Gibbs is put up. He put up. It's about time. It's about time. I'll let the clock catch up. Clock is a little bit ahead of me. That we should have been doing this, bro. We should have been doing this.
This drive, they've been leaning on Dallas a lot more with the jumbo package. David Montgomery in there. Not just to give Gibbs a break, but this is his time in the game.
Wow, shout out to LA Rams, man. Appreciate you, bro. Hold on. First down and 10. Goff back to pass. Plenty of time. Going deep. Looking for who? Oh, Tesla. Is it? Oh, yo, he almost caught. Bro, he almost caught that mug. There's a flag on the play.
Holding by the offense, number 69. 10-yard penalty, replay.
Dang, so it wouldn't have counted anyway.
The rookie.
Tate Ratledge with the holding call. Shout out to LA Rams. Says your Lions. Hold on, let me catch up the clock. All right, says your Lions are going to win this game, but we got to take care of the Arizona Cardinals and see these Lions. He's referring to the LA Rams, of course, for next week, man. Appreciate the super chat, my boy.
Jumbo, a lot of kind of body blows.
I mean, I'm not sick about it because it wasn't a – if that was a touchdown, that would have been sickening. First down and 10, Jahmyr Gibbs back in the game.
8 penalties, 50 yards.
Call is Sonic. You already know where this is going. You already know where it's going, but he's killing the play now. Ball exactly at the 39. The handoff to Jahmyr. Jahmyr slips, bro, and loses 2 yards. It just is not his day. It's not his day, bro. It's not his day. Jahmyr, you know what? That means he going off on somebody. Jahmyr Gibbs going off. He going off on somebody, bro. It's just not his day. We've seen this before. It's not his day, bro.
Attack the secondary. So it's a kind of a catch-22.
Second down and 22 after the holding call and the slippage from Jahmyr Gibbs, man. Lions up by 1 score. Got to walk away with some points.
The vulnerable Cowboys secondary.
We don't even have to get a first, man. Goff back to pass. Got St. Brown. Got him. And he's going to get a nice chunk of it back. So now it's third down. We don't need – I mean, do I trust the field goal? I do not. I do not, man. I don't trust it at all. Third down and 13 now. CeeDee Lamb out with a concussion. Harper, the Detroit Lions safety, also out with a concussion. Third down and 13. Ball at the 32. This is a 49-yarder. Here's a quick pass to J-Mo on a reception. J-Mo, let's go. Ooh, what a monster hit.
At the 32-yard line, so fourth down, overshown.
You can hear J-Mo saying that he hit me in the head. Yeah, he hit me in the head. It's going to be fourth down.
Campbell, who loves to go with it on fourth down, but it's never been fourth and manageable.
Right, fourth and forever, so no chance to live up to his reputation.
I can't stand. Kurt is extra annoying. Okay, here we go. Can we do it this time? We need to make this a 2-score game. Fourth down and 9.
This is a
46-yard left hash.
A 2-score game again.
Snap, hold, kick, and it is good this time. And we're good to go.
Good.
Thank you, Jakey Boy Bates. There's no, so now we're up 2 scores. There is no song after field goals, man. We will take that. We will take that for sure. 100%.
The best.
Oops. Monty really need to stay in. Monty, Gibbs' longest run was 19. Do you think the Bears are going to beat the Packers? Bro, I don't know. If they were in Soldier Field, I would say yeah. But I don't know, man. That's going to be a good game. We might, since the Lions are off Sunday, we might do that game, especially if the Lions hold on to win this game. If they hold on to win this game, bro, we probably will do that game. Okay, David, we don't need to know that. Appreciate you. We're going to put you in that little 10-second timeout. Appreciate that. That is way too much information. We got, wow, what up? Detroit Lions says 2 for 9 or hey, bro, it's 2 for 20, 29 or 2 for 50. That's what it is. Shout out to you, bro. Says 2 for 9 or 3 for 50. Oh, I see what you're doing, Mr. Allens. Appreciate you, bro. 29 or 2 for 50. Bro, I went up to Mr. Allens, trash. Mr. Allens was trash, bro. They ain't had no sizes. They ain't had nothing. Trash.
Line is Turpin. Taken down at the 30-yard line.
Now time for pressure test. What's Hutch doing? Who else is going to be able to pressure with Hutch? Well, tonight we've seen Jack Campbell and others in there getting after Dak Prescott.
Play action. Prescott pumps. Is going to run it, and Dak Prescott is going to get himself
after a 12-yard gain in
12 yards.
Really, really smart by Dak Prescott. That's where the experience comes into play. We're just
it's going to be first down.
He's been pressured. Pretty good job by Nate Thomas that time on the left side, dealing with Aiden Hutchinson.
I used to get rockports from Mr. Allens. Bro, every time I went, they ain't had nothing.
I'm out of here. I got room to run. Got the easy first down.
All right, first down and 10. Ball at the 42. Snap.
Williams.
Handoff to Javonte. He's going to get a first down and a bit more, man. That's going to be a first down.
First downs as they get it into Detroit territory.
Hutch is so wide, he takes himself out of the play, and it's a good call here by Shoddy. Look at that hole just open up with the wide 9 there by Aiden Hutchinson. Easy to get underneath him. And then the linebacker, for whatever reason, sunk inside. There's just a lot of space. Another first down for the Cowboys. What a
all right, first down and 10 in Lions territory.
Down 11.
Shotgun for Prescott.
Have to go in regulation. Go empty here.
First down and 10. Prescott over the middle, complete to Furnoy. And he's going to get about 5 yards. We got a super chat from Dan. Appreciate you, bro. Says, what college team do you think could beat an NFL team currently? That is a great question, bro. I appreciate the super chat. I really don't know. I'm going to say no college team. I mean, these guys are, I'm going to say none, bro. I think because it's so different. You know what I'm saying? You get to the NFL and it's a whole different thing. Second down and 5. 10 minutes left to go in this game.
Second and 5.
Prescott throws, looking wide open for Noy. That's going to be a touchdown. Wow, that is going to be a touchdown, Dallas. And just like that, bro, Dallas is back in this thing. Holy smokes. And now it is you would assume that Dallas is going to go for 2 here. And wow.
Schoonmaker, the tight end, moves from the right over
the
left. But watch Brian Branch right here. I think the corner feels that he has helped. Branch, one of the best safeties in the game, but his eyes are in the wrong spot. Just he and Robertson not quite on the same page. It's a bust in the coverage on the back end. Dak Prescott sees it, makes the throw, and they get the touchdown.
Down by 5, they'll go for 2. They're trying to make it a 3-point game.
All right, they're going for 2 to make this a 3-point game. 2-point try, snap. No pressure at all on Prescott. All the time in the world. Dancing, over the middle, got it.
And that is hauled in. You go to Ferguson for the 2-point.
Well. We ain't good, but we still good. Oh! Okay, Lions. Show us what you got, bro. Show us what you got, man. Whole bunch of time left indeed. But what we cannot do is we need to score a touchdown. We need to score a touchdown, bro. All right, with 9 minutes and 46 seconds remaining, CeeDee Lamb has been ruled out with a concussion. He had 121 yards before that. Ryan Flournoy steps up in the absence, 6 catches. Wow, 75 yards. George Pickens, 22 yards. Jake Ferguson, 43. Jahmyr Gibbs with 77 receiving yards. David Montgomery has 6 carries for 60 yards. Wow. Long was 35. Jahmyr Gibbs, 6 carries, 12 yards. A 48-yard run would be fantastic, magnanimous to get me in my fantasy matchup. Jared Goff is 243. He has completed his passing yards. And, yeah, man, what a game. Jamison Williams is sitting, when it comes to receiving, at 67 yards. 67 yards. All right, let me bring up. And we don't care who see. QM checked out. They trolling me in Texas. J-Mo's TD incoming. I wouldn't manage Jahmyr Gibbs, bro. Damon, you stupid, bro. You are stupid, bro. Yeah, somebody came into the chat last week and was like, fantasy football is gambling. I'm like, it's really not. What are you talking about? Yeah, Meek Robinson, he been looking really, really awful. Man, Michelle Pfeiffer, crazy, bro. You know, it's like beautiful women. Like you see women that's just, they beautiful and they, like Michelle Pfeiffer, man, she is one of them. Like back in the day, Pfeiffer.
You're big into the Christmas movies, right?
Totally.
All right, Tom Kennedy to the 25, 30. Let's go, slow. Let's go. Tom Kennedy. Let's get it. With a nice return.
Let's take a look again.
And this is a big, big game for the Detroit Lions, man. This is a 3-point game. The Lions led by 18 points, but they get conservative, man. I don't like this. I don't like it. We got to score some points, bro. Expect a heavy dose of David Montgomery.
I think they have a chance to run the table, finish 11-5-1. Which
wow.
would mean Philly would have to finish.
They're saying that the Dallas Cowboys could run a table with a win here.
To finish with enough wins to have the half game.
All right, Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. They give it to him. Jahmyr up the middle, man, and they are all over this dude.
Lions with the ball.
All over him.
Gain. You got everybody in blue shirts in on the stop.
9 minutes left.
There after a short gain.
Lions got to score, bro.
In late, Dallas was down big.
This is a truly strawberry lemonade.
Second half drives, touchdown,
Boulder flavor hard seltzer, 5%.
Touchdown. And that's how we're at 30-27.
That's after a disastrous start with an interception.
That's right. That's right.
In the first few seconds of
second
the
down and 8.
Quarter.
Gibbs still in the backfield. 10 seconds on the play clock.
No, back they come. They're used to it. Down by 21 to Philadelphia. Won that game. Second
hand off to Jahmyr. Jahmyr up the middle. Oof. A tough 2 yards, man. It's going to be 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 6, bro.
Coming alive.
I don't know what it is, man, but they just cannot get Jahmyr Gibbs going. It's going to be 3rd down.
More with the big guy, David Montgomery, makes sense. But the reason they have this lead is Goff and a very, very
3rd down and 6. Monty back in the game.
Secondary.
to Goff's.
3rd and 6.
They got Jameer as a receiver, killing the play. Ooh, one-on-one.
Right side.
Goff over the middle. Got Jamison. Jamison Williams. Let's go. Big There's a flag, though.
Williams, another big
There's a flag on the play.
Makes the tackle.
And Goff gets hit late after he makes.
Is it going to be a?
I think it's going to be
roughing the passer.
Flag down at the 34-yard line. So Hockley.
Crowd says it's roughing the passer.
Checking. Play was good for 30 yards to the Dallas 25.
Roughing the passer. Defense number 53. The penalty's half the distance to the goal added to the end of the play. First down.
Yeah, that's James Houston on the edge.
James Houston. He feeling some type of way. He feeling some type of way.
Great crossing route there against man coverage. What a matchup against a safety with Jamison Williams, who can just pull away and separate, puts the ball out in front. Offensive line does their job, and then you tack on half the distance to the
Let's go.
zone because of the
Let's go. Jamison Williams, man.
7 catches for Williams for 97 yards.
97 yards for J-Mo. He got 100. He must catch something right here.
Ball at the 13.
Jameer in the backfield. First down and 10. Lions in the red zone. Ball at the, they pitch it to Gibbs. Gibbs. It's going to, nice gain.
Gibbs at least on the ground in check tonight. Picks up 4 here, 2nd down and 6.
Well, even when you're in position to make a play, like Kenneth Murray was right there, you still you're on your heels. You're on your heels because he's just, is he going to go left, right, left, right?
2nd down and 7.
Such a tough thing for a linebacker at 250 pounds to try to make a play there where he's got room to shake it.
Pull a spin move.
Halfway through the 4th quarter. Ball at the 10. Goff under center. Test line motion. They hand it to Jameer. Jameer makes a couple guys miss. Touchdown. Touchdown, Jameer Gibbs, baby. Let's go. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. And that's how you get her done. Why is Dak Prescott clapping, bro? That's how you do this, bro. That's how you do this, man. Let's go. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. You know what time it is, bro. Let's go.
Side with the rookie Tate Ratledge. Good job of just kind of pushing that defensive line. They were slanting that way. Just push them down. Looks like they're going to take a peek to make sure he was.
No, that's a touchdown. They trying to cheat, bro.
St. Brown down there blocking as well. That's Detroit Lions football. Just when Dallas gets within striking distance, you come right back with an answer.
Absolutely.
He just hold everything. Now he gets confirmation.
Okay, good. They trying to cheat.
Extra point here for Bates.
All right, it's already a 2-score game, regardless of whether or not he hits it, but we need him to. Kick is away. Jakey Boy Bates said, I got it. I got it, baby. I got it, baby. And we are here, man. I'll be right back. Let's go. All right, we are back. You know what? This is working because that way I don't. We got the post-game show coming right up after this game. Jahmyr Gibbs, wow, he has won. All he needs is 2 touchdowns to break the record of most touchdown receivers before turning 24. He beat Randy Moss. He needs 2 to pass Barry Sanders. How fitting would that be?
From the 8-yard line?
8-yard line to the 25, to the 30. And
up to the 35.
They will take over at.
Well, in the NFL.
This is crazy, bro. This is crazy, man. Appreciate everybody today. Looks like that this is going to be my most viewed stream of the year with over 20,000 views. We almost hit 1,000, but I had to step away. Fix the scoreboard. I put the wrong person. All right, appreciate that. I put it to the wrong person. I really had to pee. That's my bad. That is my fault. Okay, so we got 34, and then they have, what do they got? As soon as it pop up on the screen. I got it. I would have saw it, all right? Uh-oh, Sione Vaki is down. They got 27, all right? Take it. You know, get a little, relax. It's okay. I would have caught it. We got to enter Sione Vaki is down. Yeah, I would have saw it and I would have corrected it. Get your honey bunches out of oats, all right? Shout out to the super chat. David with the super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Says, didn't you say Dallas was going to win? I need correction. Yes, I did. Said, you got a dookie? Hey, absolutely. 100%. And I can still put you in timeout with a super chat, big dog. Appreciate you. Timeout. Ha. Young Pop. I did say it was going to win. And I'm not mad at it. Appreciate your money, dog. I'll take more as soon as you come back. Oh, the song. That's right. Y'all getting on my nerve, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all getting on my nerve. Here we go. All right, everybody, make some noise. I had to pee, but y'all was all up in. Here we go. David said, stop drinking. I disagree. Forward down the field, because everybody still has to pee. And when the blue and silver wave, everybody stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. Y'all saying it's 37? Okay, then. Take your honey bunches out of oats and get off my back. Go Lions! Whatever the score is, bro. Y'all, hey, listen. Look, I'm one dude, bruh. Jesus. I got it fixed, all right? Lord, have mercy. Y'all be on it, bro. Wow, shout out to Nick with the super chat, 100 DCs. Hey, you know what, Nick? You get the song again, bro. Oh, yeah. Anybody want to buy the song? You can. Shout out to, here we go. Sing it with me, y'all. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, everybody stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor you will keep your fame. Everybody, come on, y'all. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions! Appreciate you, Nick. Appreciate you, my guy. Yo, it's a truly, bro. I had to pee. Jesus. I'm a one-man show. Listen, I'm the talent. I'm the clock keeper. Come on, dog. Jesus. I'm like the whole truck in one. Is the score right, ladies and gentlemen? All right, it's right. Okay, Dallas.
Down by 10.
Down by 10. Here we go. Ball at the 33. Prescott. Pump fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Al-Quadri Muhammad. Oh, hey, he might have heard me, bro. He might have. Yay, when you go missing for 4 games, you got to show up. You got to show up. Shout out to Dan says, you see our Lions. Do you see a Lions versus Rams NFC title game in our future? I'm not going to say right now, bro. I'm not going to say right. Let's see what we do next week. Let's see what we do next week, bro. You're darn right it's been missing, bro. Don't nobody stay off Brad Holmes' back. 2nd down and 19.
2nd and 19.
Prescott steps up. Hit as he threw. Got it by Flournoy. And he's going to get enough for a 1st down. Nothing changes, people. Nothing changes. Absolutely nothing changes. He is 5.5 sacks away. Nobody cares, bro. Nothing changes. This is one. You show up every game and we talk about it. Down to Pickens. He's going to grab 9 yards. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. All right? Nothing. This is what's wrong with y'all, bro. Y'all be getting sucked in off of one good game. Show up next week. Hand off to Javonte. He's going to get enough for a first down.
And that takes the ball to the 43-yard.
Look how pathetic Hutch looks out there. Almost knocked AQM over from making a sack. Appreciate the super chat. AQM is about to pass Hutch for sacks. Hey, look, listen. Hutch has been missing a couple games too. Al-Qadim Muhammad, I'm not having it. I'm not having it, bro. You can't go missing 4 games. You get 2. We've seen this before. Stop all that. First down and 10. Y'all so fickle, bro. Fake. Prescott. Ha! Hutch said it's a. Oh! Hutch said I want one. Ah, is it? No. Lord have mercy. Hutch was trying. Hey, Hutch feeling some type of way, bro. He need a breather. Holy smokes. Come on, Hutch. You got to bring him down. Ooh-wee. Hey, Hutch is up. Number 71, Thomas. That's a big dude. Hutch is tired in the mug, too.
Kelvin Shepard will be fired up. Good job there late in this game by 97.
Second down and 9.
5 minutes left.
Prescott over the middle. Complete to.
Is going to be caught.
Who's that? Schoonmaker.
Schoonmaker, the tight end, making that catch.
And again, Dak Prescott, and that time Marcus Davenport is blindside. Literally, as he threw the ball, he put it perfect.
Was that a Marcus Davenport sighting, bro?
He gets hit right.
Ain't no way. First down and 10. Handoff to Javonte, and he's going to get 3. Dallas is playing real soft right now, bro. You got to score. We ain't doing this. Listen, I don't root against AQM. I don't, but you got to stop all that. This is the problem with y'all. And then 4 games from now, you're going to be like, the Lions have no pass rush. We've seen this movie before. Incomplete. We've literally seen this movie. Stop it. Third down. Y'all getting on my nerve, bro. We've seen this already. We've seen this movie already. And y'all so finicky, bro. Stop all that.
Their breath for this third down play.
9th play of the drive.
All right, 4:18 in the game. This 4-down territory, but you got Brandon. You got to kick it. You have to take the points. 3rd down and 8.
Pickens at the bottom.
Shotgun. Prescott over the middle, complete. First down. And Flanoy is killing him.
Good night for this guy. Flanoy, the second-year man of the Southeast Missouri State, 6th-round pick last year.
All right, coming up on the 4-minute mark.
202 pounds. And very fast.
Ball at the 18. Snap. Prescott throws complete to Pickens, and he's going to get out of bounds. Stops the clock with 3:54 to go in the game. Secondary can't stop a runny nose. I trade Hutch for a 27 and 28 first-round picks. Bucky, what up, though, bro? It's been a minute. Well, somebody got to step up with CeeDee Lamb being out.
330 yards tonight.
Super Chat says, I'm happy if we get the win. I won my over.
28-38.
Second down and 3. Prescott under pressure. Airs it out, incomplete.
Throws it out of bounds. 3rd down.
3rd down. All right, so if you're the Dallas Cowboys, what do you do here? What do you do here? Do you take the points, or do you got to take the points, right? You got to take the points, kick it away, make the Lions run the ball, try to get the ball back.
Hutchinson lined up against him.
3rd down and 3. I will say that Thomas is getting the better of Hutch today. That's for sure.
Tonight, they've had 4 in this game.
And Dan Campbell calls his first timeout.
And timeout taken here.
Must have didn't like something he saw. Ben Johnson brought blitzes in the first half. None this half. Come in, Shep. What are we talking about? DBs our cheeks. Now, look, on some serious stuff, bro. I don't want to hear y'all. This is what Lions fans do. This is what y'all do, man. Y'all getting excited because a guy finally showed up. He was supposed to. Stop it. He got his career high. It's about time, bro. But don't get back into the whole, we not doing this, bro.
So far, 1 touchdown.
3rd down and 3. Ball at the 11. Here's the snap. Prescott looking, end zone. There is a flag. There is a flag. And Brian Branch is down. And he is.
That more than likely, that's going to be on the linebacker, Anzalone, who is matched up there.
All right, we got a flag on the play. Dan Campbell throws some more gum in his mouth. Brian Branch is down, and they're discussing the play right now. They're saying that it's probably going to be on Alex Anzalone with, what, illegal contact? Oh, yeah, that's going to be on Alex.
That's got him off balance.
It's going to be either.
Trying to recover,
yeah.
grabbed onto his waist. Right there.
Not a lot of contact, but enough.
Yeah, grab that waist with that right hand.
Here's the call.
You got Branches down, so they'll have
Pass interference. Offense number 87. This penalty is declined. It's fourth down.
Oh, wow. Wow, it was on the offense. Okay. Okay, hey, look, we'll take it. Brian Branch is still down, though. They called it on the offense. Oh, yeah, man. Who saw that, bro? Who saw that? So Ferguson grabbed the jersey of Alex Anzalone and tossed him to the side, bro. But it was so small. Like, who in the world saw that? That's a good call, but it's.
And then gets grabbed. This is just.
But how do you see that, though? Because it happened in front.
Wow.
That is crazy, bro. Hey, look, I'll take it. They owe us.
Considering where we are at this point.
Yeah, Kirk gets on my nerve. Lori, he gets on my nerve. All right, so they are going to take the points, and you would assume that they're going to kick this thing deep.
Aubrey out there now to get this to 7.
He's got hits of 57, 55, and 63.
First player in the history of the league, 3 field goals of 55 or more in a single game. 57, 55, and 63.
All right, sounds like Brian Branch is off with the crowd cheering. Okay, Branch is standing up. Looks like it is a leg injury. And it is going to be a right leg injury. He needs help getting off the field. All righty then. So that means that both our starting safeties are down. One could come back next week. Hopefully, Brian can play in 10 days. Yes, there is a 10-day break. There's a 10-day break between games. So hopefully we can get, some guys back.
So trying to make it a one-possession game now, 29-yard field goal.
Here's the game right here, 29-yard field goal, right hash.
Game being played in fits and starts right now. From 29 away.
To make it a one-score game. Snap, hold, kick, and it's easy money.
4 field goals tonight.
All right, did I get it right? Did I get it right, y'all? Did I get it right? Is that the score? Is that the correct score? Y'all was on the cheeks, bro. It's right. Goodness. All right, one-possession game. Bad call, but that's how it's been all game. All right, post-game show coming right up right after this, man. Let me see where we are at subscriber-wise. We hit 32,000. I wanted to tell you guys I appreciate you. 32,000 subscribers. We hit that yesterday. I think we hit that, what's today? Thursday. I think we hit it Tuesday. So I appreciate you. Nick with the parlay super chat. I appreciate you. Now, let's see if Gibbs can get 31 yards for your boy, man, in the fantasy squad. BB going to be straight. Derek calling plays. All right, Lions got 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Dallas does have, I believe they got all 3 timeouts. Braylon with the super chat, $2. Appreciate you, bro. Says, O-line looks better with Frazier in there for sure. They moved some things around today. So, Slay retired. He did retire? I know he said he wanted to, contemplate his future or something. Do you need to resubscribe? No, you don't have to resubscribe. No, so Buffalo picked him up, and then he basically didn't show up. He didn't show up. Yeah, I know he turned the Bills offers down, but he was like, we got to contemplate them or something like that. This pros is killing us. Van said, he said, nah, I'm good. All right, here we go. Lions, first down would be nice. Stay in bounds, make them use their timeouts. I expect to see a lot of running here. Man, Jahmyr Gibbs is killing me, bro. On my fantasy team, it had nothing left. He had nothing left, bro.
Make it a one-possession game with a ton of time remaining.
All right,
so
Tom Kennedy.
There's Kennedy.
Look at Tom. Look at let's go, Tom.
Yeah, before he's bumped out of bounds.
Hey, Tom. Hey, look. Hey, Tom might need to be he might be the return man, bro. Hey, no disrespect to Leaf, but he might be that guy. He might be that guy, bro.
Even at 4th and 3.
All right, Jahmyr Gibbs in the game. Breaking one here would be nice. Dallas got 3 timeouts. Detroit has 2. They also have the 2-minute warning.
You're playing a Detroit Lions who pride themselves on physicality.
Here we go.
You got to get a 3 and out, get the ball back to Dak Prescott, give yourself a chance to try to.
Can Jahmyr Gibbs break one here? Keep this thing in bounds.
You're still down by 2 possessions.
Ball already at the 49, bro. Jahmyr in the backfield. Here's the snap. They give it to Jahmyr. Jahmyr up the middle is going to gain 1. And Dallas.
Well, guys, after safety Brian Branch got tangled up, he needed a cart to leave the field. They are looking at his right ankle.
And Kaylee, if obviously he's not going to be coming back, if Dallas
another ankle situation
to get the ball back to Dak Prescott.
Second down and 9.
A big story.
Dallas is probably going to call a timeout after this.
Obvious passing situations without their lead.
Here's the thing, man. If you're Dallas and you somehow score, do you go for 2?
Next snap coming under 3 minutes.
Second down and 9.
2nd and 9.
5 seconds on the play clock. Jahmyr in the backfield. 2 seconds left. Here's the snap. They play action to Jahmyr. Going across the middle, first down, St. Brown. And St. Brown going to do this thing. St. Brown should stay in bounds. And that's going to seal. That's it, baby. That's it, bro. Shout out. That is a Detroit Lions first down, man. I can't believe this game, man. 100%. St. Brown playing hurt. What a catch. You can tell his ankle is not 100%. He looks gimpy out there, man, but he was able to keep this thing alive.
One of the biggest plays of the game.
All right, they saying this. He was down inbounds, so that means that Dallas.
So they called Dallas is challenging that the runner was down inbounds. They can do that right now. Revel was covering on the play. That's a gain of 37 on the play. That is 6 plays tonight of 25 or more yards for Detroit. Explosive.
Yep, living up to their reputation. 3rd in the league coming into the night with explosives.
Well, the shin is down. Is he out of bounds is the question.
It looked like the
runner was in fact down in bounds.
The knee comes down right there. That left knee right there inbounds.
One challenge.
And that's big. Dallas is charged a timeout because of that, because of the challenge. So now that costs them a timeout. They're down to 2. Get the 2-minute stoppage, but more importantly.
All right, so
Lions
Dallas did lose the challenge, and they got 2 timeouts left. What a game, man.
Way,
67 points between the 2 teams.
What Dan Campbell and the aggressive play calling. Tom Kennedy, the kickoff returner out of the Bryant Bulldogs. What a job to set up Goff on this drive with his 7-point lead.
I don't know what he was talking about.
Detroit cannot decline the timeout. Meanwhile, 70 is eligible.
Hey, look, Tom Kennedy need to make a roster. Like, he need to make a roster, bro. You know what? I was thinking the same thing, man. They should lose 2 timeouts. Hey, maybe I should just go against the Lions every time, bro. I'm picking against the Lions next week, too. I'm just saying. Snap, handoff to Jameer. Jameer, bro, unbelievable. He about to walk in, touchdown. Hold on. Ah, I can't believe it. Jameer on my team, baby. He's on the squad. Jameer Gibbs, baby. Holy smokes, over 40. We put, let me make sure it's right. Let me make sure it's right. After the extra point. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. We didn't lose. Hey, shout out to Vols with the super chat, man. Says we didn't lose freaking 2 in a row. Excuse my French, bro. Not only that, man. So the Lions, bro. Dallas got 2 timeouts left. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unreal, man. Kick is up and kick is good. Jakey Boy Bates. Jakey Boy Bates, man. You know what time it is. I didn't forget. Did you forget? No. Here we go. All right, y'all. Here we go. Sing it with me, y'all. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield. And with the blue and silver wave, everybody talk to me. Stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Everybody, down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions! And there we go, man. Now Rich Eisen and everybody else. Look, I'm picking against the Lions every week. I'm picking against the Lions every single week, bro. Every single week, man. Unbelievable. Shout out to Jameer Gibbs, man, that got it done. Give me one.
The 31-yard line.
You know those Philly fans.
Martha in the building.
One of the great women in the history.
Shout out to Martha, man.
Detroit and the National Football League. Martha.
Yeah, hey, look, we made some changes on the O-line, bro. We made some. Miles Frazier is back. Defensive line stepped up. We lost Brian Branch. Hopefully he's good to go in 10 days. Hey, I want to be like Martha, bro. Martha's still alive.
From the 31-yard line.
All right, 2-11. Prescott, back to pass.
Prescott.
Going deep. He wants everything. Got a man, Pickens. And he was, bro, Pickens was there. Pickens was there, bro. Pickens was there.
And they got him double covered with Reed underneath. Safety over top.
Hey, I don't know, bro. He scorched.
Gibbs should feel great. Look at that. 47 touchdowns before turning.
All right, hey, look. Next game, Jameer Gibbs is going to break Barry Sanders' record, man, of touchdowns before 24. Prescott over the middle. Incomplete.
In traffic and incomplete.
And that's going to be the 2-minute warning, and it's going to be 3rd down. Shout out to Frank Talks Money in the building. Says, with the super chat, says, Derek, I ride with Goff. He has taken a beating this year and stands tall every week. Stadium lit tonight. Shout out to Frank Talks Money, season ticket holder. Appreciate the super chat, my guy. Be home. Hey, Frank comes from Indiana. He drives from Indiana, bro. So he is a season ticket holder who lives in Indiana, and he made the drive today in the snow. Like, that's dedication right there. Shout out to you, Frank, man. Appreciate you, my guy. And the Lions, with the win today, they go up to 55%, move to 8-5 to make the playoffs. With the loss, they would have dropped down to 19. Dallas, however, drops down to 9. And we are at the 2-minute warning. I'm surprised they didn't cut to a commercial. They didn't. I wonder if Dallas would try to stop the clock. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they score, they still got 2 timeouts. So one more touchdown, man. Jameer Gibbs is going to break Bear. That's crazy, bro. And this is why, look, Brad Holmes' head is so big. You know what I'm saying? When you, like, Jameer, he knocked it out of the park, bro. And Jameer was having a tough time and he had a tough time.
That's all those shows you watch.
No, you watch that you're on.
All right, 3rd down and 10. Over the middle, incomplete.
Incomplete.
Look, he about to die. Bro. So 4th down and 10, they're going to go for it. We can beat the Rams. They lost to the Panthers. Hey, yo. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Let's just look. Let's take one game at a time. One game at a time.
This defense really responded to a tough game last week. Be very
4th down and 10.
4th and 10 to finish off with another pressure on Dak
Why is the clock still running?
Here's the 4th and 10.
4th down and 10. Hutch. Oh, and they do.
They can, as the catch is made by the sudden star, Ryan Flanoy. And for him tonight,
we got me Parnos with the super chat. Appreciate you, big dog. Says thank you for keeping me from going insane. 4 more? Hey, we might, bro.
12 targets. Lions say he's short.
That the runner is short of the line to gain.
Turnover on downs.
That ruling is now under further review.
Oh, they're saying he was short of the yard to gain. That was a 4th down. That's a 4th down. So if it is, then that means that, wow, let me see. He caught it. Ooh. No, I think it's going to stand because he wasn't fully down.
So they're going to reverse this to
I think this is what they're looking at to see if the
right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's down. He is down. That is a good call, bro. It's going to be a turnover on downs. Do you think it's possible Gibbs will get MVP? I do not. Cletus. Appreciate the super chat. I don't think that should be a turnover on downs. He was short. His knee was down.
Right there at the line to gain.
His knee is down. He is short. He's short, bro.
Should get Gene Steratore to bring his index card out.
Here's the call.
After review, it is a 1st down.
Oh, wow.
This is subject to a 10-second runoff. We'll ask Dallas if they want to use a timeout to avoid.
Already down 1 timeout using the challenge. So they use the timeout here. They're down to just 1.
Clock should read 1:51, and we're currently asking Dallas if they want to use a timeout.
All right, the clock is at 1:51.
And Brian Schottenheimer said.
Okay, Dallas is accepting the 10-second runoff. Please set the game clock to 1:41, the play clock to 30, and both clocks will start on my signal.
All right, so Dallas decided to take the runoff and keep the timeouts.
All the clocks.
Yeah, it looked like it was a turnover on downs to me. Oh,
1st and 10.
my bad, y'all. 1st down and 10. Dallas is not going away, man.
41.
They need to score twice. Dallas, Hutch under pressure.
Pressured by
Got
Hutchinson.
Kavontae Turpin, and he's going to get out of bounds with 1:32 to go in this game. Yeah, he looked like he was down to me. Schottenheimer trying to win this game, bro.
Back there under pressure. Just
Clock stop. Ball is at the 38-yard line.
Keeping their safeties back.
Dallas still got 2 timeouts, man.
Gain of 21.
Ball at the 38. There's actually 1:32 on the clock. Hutch trying to step up, and that is going to be, oh, wow. It's going to be a flag.
Well, last time we thought that we had a penalty on Anceloni. They ended up calling it on Jake Ferguson.
Amik is slow to get up, but he's getting up.
Here.
Pass interference, defense number 34.
Yeah,
this penalty's declined as the play results in a 1st down.
Great
Okay,
catch.
but the clock still stops because of the.
You're a Cowboys fan.
Wow.
Love to have seen that call a little earlier.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, he's beating him up there pretty good. Somehow catches a ball, even with 21 Robertson coming in there.
All right, there's 1:25 on the clock. They got to score.
1st down.
Al-Qadim, another one.
Down he goes.
It's about time. It's about time, bro.
That's 3 for him tonight.
It's about time. It's about time. Not only did he get his career sack, and Dallas calls a timeout. Look, nothing changes for me. Nothing changes for me. It's about time. You go missing 4 games. If you want that title, you do it. It's about time. I ain't putting no respect on his name, bro. I ain't putting don't you start, my opinion. I ain't putting no don't you start, bro. You show me where you at. He showed up today. Good for him. We not doing this. It is about time. And y'all falling right into it.
You got a chip.
Second down and 16.
Second and 16.
One timeout remaining, and there we go. Here's the snap. Prescott
dancing.
looking, got a intercepted ball game. DJ Reed been cooked all day long, and he got a miraculous interception, and that's going to just about do it, man. Dallas does have one timeout remaining. That's going to pretty much do it, man. Victory formation may be coming for the Detroit Lions. What a miraculous catch by DJ Reed, man. It actually hit the hands of Fernoy, was punched out. DJ Reed bobbled it. Waited. What concentration? And yeah, survives the ground. Oh.
Out of the very end.
That's going to be close, bro.
Look at him fight for this ball. Minutes away from him.
Up.
Good
Yep.
for him.
Okay. Yep. They call it. They say it's our ball. Wow. That was close, man.
Zach's expression says it all on a night.
Look, AQM owed us this game. We not doing this, bro. Y'all can do it if you want. Victory formation, and that's going to be it. The Detroit Lions are going to win this game, man. From a score of 30-44, AQM gets 3 sacks today after missing for 4 games, gets a career high. He now has what he came in was he has 9 on the season. Good for him. Appreciate you, David. David says, D-Man, thank you for this channel. Me and my family ride with you and our Lions. Keep up the good work. Long live Dookie Squad. Hey, bro, you getting on my nerve, bro. Shout out to the Detroit Lions, man. They get the victory, and we are now still in this thing. Now it's going to be intriguing to see what we're going to hear for the remainder of the season. The Lions stay in the playoff hunt. All right? Man, what a game. Appreciate all the super chats. We had a new high as Jamison Williams and George Pickens show each other some love. Man, AQM done for the season now. Hey, look, AQM, listen, y'all can do this. I'm not doing it. Look, I don't regret nothing. I regret 0. Shout out to the Detroit Lions, man. See you on the post-game show coming up soon. Lions win 44-30. They move to 8-5 on the season. They are not in the playoffs, but they can be. We will be doing the Chicago Bear game on Sunday. Take care of yourself, man. I'll see y'all then. Go Lions.